Hello? Mike. Hey, everyone, what is going on? Guys, Stock Tiger is back here. I hope everybody had a great day. How are you, everyone? Let's say hello to everybody. I'm gonna call out your names. That's the drill we go through every day. Kid Poker in the house. How's it going, Kid Poker? Hold on 1 second. Oops. My chat just froze on me. Just 1 second, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute though, everyone. Okay. All right. What a pullback here in the market, guys. Somebody mentioned get out of my trades or something like that. I just can't remember. But anyways, guys, knowledge, Skill, Bailey in the house, Andreas, Bailey, J Min in the house, man. What is going on, bro? You see that Tiger already passed 2 of the core? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I don't know how many days you have to actually get into a trade. I think this is probably my 3rd day on this core models that I've actually passed. So I think I'm very grateful that we passed 2. But I haven't got any emails from my funded futures just yet. So we got 2. I'm trying to get this rest of this 3 pass as well. Anyways, guys. Hello, everybody. Futures ES Trader. WBF in the house. Ibrahim SSA, what is up? Boy, Pablo in the house. Frederick Stuvland. Him is back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, for sure. Show me that money. Moneymaker aspiration. What is going on? Versa in the house. Adam B. The True Crusader is in the house. Futures ES Trader Sam J. What is up, everybody? Philip. Great to see everybody here today. I think there's a little bit of delay on my chat. So if I did end up forgetting to call out your name, please forgive me. Did 45 here as well in the house, everybody. Guys, the market pulling back here. I like what I see so far. Okay, not a bad trade. I've got this another one, which is sorry, not this one. Where's the other one? Okay, so this account right now at standing at 52k. So I still need about $1,000 on this. I'm gonna close this for now. There we go. So let's work on one account at a time. Really, I think today is the kind of day I really want to get a lot of my evals passed, so I can start really focusing on the true funded accounts, guys. I think it's very important that I try to step into the funded accounts more actively from here instead of spending too much time on the evals. As much as I want to save my evals, right? Because I think if you end up blowing, then you're gonna have to keep adding evals. I don't want to do that. I wanna try and manage my budget. So I'm gonna have to have a little bit of a balance, but I like to quickly finish off my evals. You know, it's tough. It's tough to kind of trade evals and funded accounts both at the same time. So I really am trying to finish off my evals as quickly as I can. And I think today is the kind of day I want to get rid of all my evals and try to step into the funded accounts as quickly as I can, So just to give you a little perspective on the trades between last night into this morning. So last night was okay, everything was fine. All my trades were all in the greens last night during the Asian market. But early morning today, right at the open, I lost my XFA, one of my XFA account. So I had 2 XFA, I'm down to 1 now. Very sadly, I'm only down to 1. I lost 1 XFA, which is kind of, I don't, it's a long story short, I lost it. It is what it is. So we're moving on. I've only got 1 XFA now. But the nice thing is I've actually activated 4. Hold on 1 second. I think something just got triggered. I don't know what it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, guys. Market pulling back here. I like to see a bigger pullback. It's just not enough, right? The market only down about point. Actually, the market's down or up? Though actually, the market is up 0.07%. So, very interesting. I kind of thought we are going to get resistance, hitting that resistance in that 410 to 420. So I was like, you know, let me try to step into a short position, but I got in a little bit late. I'm sorry, a little bit too early. And so I had to hold on to this trade. But luckily, the market's starting to get a rejection of that 410 and starting to pull back here, back into the 390s. So we'll see if we can actually continue falling back into the 370s, where you have this nice little support there in that range. So 380 into this 370s. Okay, 380 to 370 is what I'm going to be targeting right now on a short-sided trade. So with that in mind, just coming back to the recap, I activated 4 Pro Cam, which I was supposed to do it last week. It's a mistake from Take Profit Trader, which is fine, not the end of the world. So I got it done. I activated 4 Pro accounts, and guess what? I did tell everybody on our Discord saying, if I'm gonna trade my Take Profit Trader Pro account today is gonna be my last day of trading. And I didn't trade my Pro account, so it's still there, very actively. But the thing is, right? The thing is, the funny thing is, it's not, the chart's not working. I don't know why. I have no idea what's going on here. Why it's not showing, I have no idea. Let's just go back here. Sorry. Let's take a look and see why it's not showing, why it's not popping, if you will. So there's something going on here. I don't know what it is, but for some reason this chart's not popping. It's weird. So I'm gonna try and look for another one. Chart. Yeah, it is working. Kind of failed to understand why this wouldn't pop. There we go. So this is the... So off you go. So I've got 4 Pro accounts on Take Profit Trader, and I haven't traded these accounts just yet because I wanted to take this Pro accounts very seriously and not try to YOLO any of these accounts anymore. So luckily I've got 4 accounts now set up, and we are still on the 24th, and we still have one more week, a full one more week, guys, to try and play this Pro accounts and to try to get the payouts, guys. So we'll see. We'll try to I've already passed 2 my funded futures here, so I'm working on the rest of the 3 accounts. And so today I lost, sorry, including yesterday and today, this morning, I lost 1 XFA and I lost 2 my funded futures eval account. So, and I ended up buying a few more of my funded futures core model. So I've got 5 right now in the work. 2 passed, well, pretty much 2 passed, and then I still have 3 core accounts that I'm kind of working. I'd like to pass these today if I can. Okay, so I'll try to pass these accounts today and see if I can actually add up to 5 accounts tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, hopefully we see 5 funded accounts with my funded futures, and we got 4 Pro accounts with the Take Profit Trader. 1 XFA. I'm not gonna try and add any more. Top Step, and I've got I got a couple Bullanox as well. And trade day, I haven't traded the trade day here. I've completely forgot to trade that account today as well. Again and again, I keep forgetting to trade Tech Profit Trader. So I don't know how many days. I don't know how many days I've actually traded this account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only traded 7 days. 7 days, and the consistency rate is so far still 37%. So I still have some work to do on this account. It's been a long journey with this trade day, so we'll try to get that done. So here we go. I've got one open position with my funded futures core account. We'll see if we can actually get some sort of a pullback here, and we'll see. And then also my funding ticks. I've got 3 funded accounts with funding ticks. These are accounts that I bought a while back when they had 35% off. They're pretty cheap accounts, but luckily one of the funded account that I have, I only need 1 more day now. 1 more day is all I need to request the payout, guys, and that's 60%. 60% of the profit I can request the payout. And so here you go. So we'll see. We'll get that through hopefully by tomorrow. So I only need $200 to make it up, to count it as a day. Just 1 second, the market's pulling back here. Oh, why am I on this one? There you go. Oh no. Where's my funded futures? There we go. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. Apex is 90% off right now. Guys, Apex is 90% off. You gotta be kidding me. 90% on any account size, 90% off first month, and 80% occurring. 1 day to pass, of course. The lifetime activation is still 140. I think Apex 90% off is going to get you at $16, guys. $16, everyone. Apex 90% is going to get you $16 if I'm not wrong. Let me just double check and make sure to give you guys the right information. Guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you want to support the stream as well, please take a moment, everybody, to smash the like if you can. Subscribe as well if you are new to the stream, and hit that notification bell to get notified every time we go live. Thank you for your support, guys. Honestly, I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't really attract me anymore. It doesn't really, even if it's 90% off. I'll be honest. And I think that I'm really thinking from a bigger grand scheme of things, because you're paying $16 and then you still have to pay $140 for an activation. Yes, I think it's only $85 if you're gonna go monthly subscription, but it's still, I kind of feel like, you know, it's like you're paying $140 plus $16, and usually I'm not really good. Like if you do the math, it's 140 plus 16, it's $170, right? But I wouldn't mind buying a few, but I mean, it's not going to be a major sort of a firm that that I'm gonna try and go after. I just kind of feel like it's a little bit too expensive now, and on top of that, you have to deal with the denials too. That of course I do not want to be part of that anymore. But yes, just keep in mind, guys, they pay traders. Okay, they're the number one in my opinion. That pay the most traders, right? So it's 17.7. You're paying 17.7 for the Apex on a 50k account size. So that's where we are. How much is ETF activation? ETF $16, but how much is it to activate? That's okay. Now funding ticks, it's a little bit more expensive now that they only have 10%. I think it's 10% if I'm not wrong. The market kind of chopping. It's kind of chopping right now. It's really nothing really moving at the moment. We still have 30 more minutes to go for the Tokyo to open, guys. Let me just move back to the 30 minutes chart and try to take a look at this candles. It does look like it wants. I think we see a little bit of a pullback before we start to get a bounce, maybe. I don't know. I just kind of feel like, you know, we still have it feels like we got a rejection of this 400 area to 420, right? So that's where I'm kind of going, okay, well, we could see this thing pull back down. So I do kind of feel like we still try to get back into this 370s before we start to push back up again in front of some good news. Maybe we may get some good news coming out today or tomorrow, I don't know. And again, keep in mind, we have a few more days. Next week starts the big mega cap stock earnings. So it's going to be a big week, right? And I think that's what this market is trying to do. I think it's going to wait for some big news, the catalyst, right, to move the market to really break out of this area, guys. We got to have a catalyst. There's no way in the world this market is going to just simply break out right now with no catalyst, right? This is a major level, guys. There's a reason why we keep getting rejection of this level, because you got to have a big push. Somebody has to step in and say, okay, you know what, I'm going to move this thing back up again. Like, but in order to do that, you got to have some good catalyst, a good reason why we're going to be doing that, right? And the earnings, the mega cap stocks earnings is going to really dictate where this market's going to go. So with that thesis in mind, I do kind of feel like we have some more room to the downside before before the market starts to try to curl back up again into this resistance, major level of resistance, and try to, you know, do a little chop before we start to get into this major earnings. And also, I think there's some tariff news coming out too with Donald Trump, with Japan as well. The details of that, I haven't seen that yet, so we'll see how that thing go too. But I think we're gonna chop around for now. Let's take a look and see what earnings. When are these earnings coming out? I want to understand better. Just want to make sure. So that we got earnings of what is it? Apple on the 1st of August. And usually these are all after hour, right? So it's not pre-market, it's after hour. After the market's closed, that's when this earning reports actually end up coming out. So August 1st, Apple, we don't have Nvidia just yet. Where's Nvidia? Did Nvidia earning actually come out already? That's weird. Move back to the 1 minute chart. Sorry, 1 day. So there we go. We got Nvidia earning coming out on the 27th. So we still have 1 more month. Usually they're 1 month behind. So we'll leave it there. We've got Tesla earnings. Now Tesla earnings actually did come out, right? Did it actually come out or what? 23rd, yesterday. Okay, so Tesla earning already came out. I didn't check the Tesla earnings, so I don't know. Let's take a look and see. We have a surprise. Actually, it went up. Reported, estimated, all came in line. I don't know what about the guidance though, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty optimistic about Tesla. Microsoft earning coming out on the 30th of July. Amazon coming out on the 31st. So you got Microsoft and Amazon on the last day of the month. And we also have Google earning actually came out already. It already came out. I didn't even check this reports at all. We've got 30th of July as well, Meta. And we, of course, we had Netflix earnings last week, so that's fine. Pretty interesting. ARK Holdings. We've got Coinbase earning coming out on the last day of the month as well. The AI actually pulling back in front of the news. Earnings coming out on the 27th of August. Interesting. Datadog coming out on the 7th of August. These are some of the bigger, very important earnings that's coming out. So you got to keep an eye on these. We've got SoFi coming out on the 29th, man. Yeah, next week is definitely going to be huge, everybody. I think that's what this market's waiting for, right? This is going to be a big time. So by the way, Apex 91% off. It's $17.7, guys. If you guys are looking for a cheap accounts, I probably think Billanox and Apex is probably the way to go. So yeah, so 50k is giving you $17.7 on Apex. So that's the offer we have. But you also have to think about the activation, that you have to pay $140 for an activation. So $140 for an activation, which give or take is 140 plus 17, so it's 157. So 157. It's not as bad. This promo ends on 29th of July, guys. I'm looking at their promo. It ends on the July 29th. Of course, you guys are most welcome to use my code if you guys want to support the stream. And if you guys wanted to use somebody else's, that's totally fine with me. Whatever that makes you happy, it's all good. So let's take a look at my funding ticks. I want to quickly check how many more days I have to trade. Yeah, so you have to pay 140 for activation fee for Apex. So if you pass, you have to pay 140, but that's the lifetime. I think if I'm not wrong, you still pay 85 for a monthly subscription. Okay, so you still have 30 days to trade. So if you can take a payout within 30 days, that's probably the best way to do this, right? So 85, you're paying 85 for an activation, but that's a monthly subscription, and then you pay $17, 17.7 for an evaluation. That's assuming it's a 50k account size. the best case scenario is for you to load in cheap evals. Try to pass 50% of these accounts in, say, 10 days or 5 days, whatever days you guys want to, what it makes you feel comfortable, and then pass these accounts. And if it's me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the $85, that's the monthly subscription, and try to quickly get to the payout as quickly as I can within the first 10 to 15 days. Request the payout, get your payout approved, and that way whatever the renewal, right? Because after 30 days you have to pay for this $85 again, but that's the house money now, right? So I think that's the way you can kind of plan out. Like, that's what I would do if it's me. I'm not gonna pay the lifetime. I'm just gonna go ahead and pay the monthly, right? And then try to pass as many as I can. Try to load in the activation at the monthly subscription, $85, and then try to maximize the payout as much as I can in the first 10 to 15 days of the month and get approval for the first payout. That's usually the target. That's what I would do. But again, just keep in mind, you got to make, like, if you want to max out on your payout, that's like $2,000. You have to be like 54. Oh, sorry, no, it's more than that, because you gotta have a buffer, right? So 5,200 and 600, 52,600. You gotta be up $4,600 in order to take $2,000 out of that account. So that's a lot of profits you gotta make. So it's not gonna be easy. Okay, so here you go. I've got this account. I've got one more day, guys. I only need $200 to request my payout on this account. My funding ticks. So $3,600 of profits on this, and I can request 60% of these profits, right? So that's going to be, oh man, finally I'm getting some more payouts, guys, man. It's a tough journey. Lots and lots of work. So that's 36. $3,600 times 60%. That's 21. About $2,200 of the payouts on this account. So I'll look forward to that payout too. That we'll try in the next day or two. I'm gonna try and take $200 tomorrow morning during the pre-market if I can, and so I can lock it in and request the payout tomorrow in the afternoon. Guys, anyways, back to the trading now. The Japan Open in 20 more minutes. I'm currently on a short position. I'm definitely very content, guys. I'm very content, man. It's a lot of work, it's a lot of work. It's when you're working 10 days a day or 10 hours a day and trying to be like actively trading too, man, it's tough, guys. It's tough. And at the same time, you're trying to get the payouts, trying to do the evals, pass, activate, and trying to get the payouts using your funded account. It's a tough job. If you guys are in a similar situation, kudos to you guys. You guys definitely deserve a thumbs up. With kids plus with dogs, it's even harder, Jamie. With dog, you forgot the dog. Dogs and cats and yards. Holy. All right, guys, the market trying to pull back here, or what is it trying to do now? So I'm still up on this. I've only got down to one mini contract here. So hate your life sometimes, Jamie. Nah. It's all good, bro. You're doing fantastic. You're doing great. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so here we go. The market. Okay, the market is really slow. I can tell you that much. The market really not moving anything. I think it's really about 5 points a range. So it's probably one of the slowest trading day. I'm going to have to prepare myself for Tokyo Open. Soon as the Tokyo Open, guys, I'm gonna try and be a little bit more aggressive with my evals here. Let me just take a look and see if my fund futures have actually sent an email. So surprisingly, I don't have the email from my funded futures because I do think you only have to trade 2 days. I don't know how many days you have to trade on your. Oh, guys, did my actually computer freeze? What's going on this? Yeah, I don't want to trade my XFA. It's I only have one, so gonna have to be careful. So I've got a whole bunch of take profit trader here too. That's pretty much literally pretty much passed 1 2 3. Actually, you know what, I could trade this account. I can't remember, 273. So I could trade this one. So anyways, before we do that, let's just take a look at my funded futures. All right, J-Min, have a great day. Yeah, have a great day, brother. Okay. Just 1 second, guys. I want to do a little call out. Hey, what is going on? Final countdown. How was your day? Did you have a good day? Alright guys, the market trying to get a bounce. But I'm only in one position right here with one account, so I'm not really too concerned about this. One second. Okay, the market keeps pushing here to the upside. Hey James, what is going on, man? G Purpose. Good fortune with the Asia Open. I'm gonna give a go. Traded the New York Open today. Gonna grind out this market as well. Oh, G Purpose. Good luck, brother. Okay. Mystical Orb Trader, what is going on, brother? My funded features is no activation on the core model. Is that true? Yes, there's no activation. So you're straight up. You're paying only about 57 bucks if you end up using a code PW. PW is Patrick, of course. He's a special guy, so Alright guys, I'm still looking for a pullback here. I'm not gonna panic on a bounce in the market, guys. I'm just not gonna do that until we break out of this area, get into this 430. So until we do that and get into the 430s, I'm just not gonna, I am not gonna panic at all. Somebody asked about my funded futures. WBF, just give me 2 minutes. I'm just having my banana. Once I'm done, I'll let you know. So WBF for my funded futures, they've got 3 plans, right? One is the core, which is the cheapest one. You have a scale plan, and you also have a pro plan as well. So the core is the one that I'm trading right now, and this is a $57 account with no activation fee. Your payout is capped at $1,000, right? So you can't request anything more than $1,000 bucks. Even if you made 10K, it wouldn't matter. The max payout request on this. Each payout that you're requesting is 1K. In order to pass, you have to have a profit target 3K. And the drawdown is going to be 2K. And this is an end of day drawdown, and they don't have the soft breach anymore, right? So they don't have the daily loss limit, right? So they've removed that from these new plans that they came out with. So that's the great part of this accounts. Right? So the biggest thing is there's no daily loss limit on this account, on the core plan, and I think that's the most beautiful thing about this account. And you can request payout after 5 days, after 5 winning trading days. It's pretty much like the top step at this point. So this is what it is. Okay, the market kind of chopping here. We still have another 4 minutes for the market to, sorry, not the market, for the Tokyo to open. Something going on for sure. Something's cooking. Yeah, this market's really slow. 1 second, guys. We still have 2 more minutes for Tokyo to open. Are we getting a little pullback here? Thank you everybody for being here today. Guys, I promised you guys I'm gonna do a giveaway, as you guys can see on our Discord. Right, we're gonna do 3 giveaways today. $10 times 3, so we're gonna do 3 times. One will start off that right now, guys. Even though we have not achieved our goals, we'll go ahead and do our giveaway. We'll start, guys. Let's just wait for Tokyo to open. Let's just wait for the Tokyo to open and see what this market does, and then we'll go ahead and do our first giveaway. Guys, Tokyo is open now, and there's really nothing there at the moment. I believe you have to trade 2 days because yeah, I think you have to trade 2 days, guys, on my fund futures, if I'm not wrong. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, my fund futures. I was looking at the wrong chart. I've got so many Tradovate open right now. I'm getting confused myself. But anyways, the market is... The Tokyo is open now. 1 minute past the Tokyo open. And the market not really doing anything. Oh, we are trying to push here to the upside, guys. We are pushing. It honestly, it really kind of feels like the market wants to just keep moving to the upside. This market really forgot to know how to pull back, guys. I think that's just literally what I'm seeing at the moment. It's incredible how every time you get some sort of a little bounce, pullback, the market seems to just find a way to get a bounce. I mean, it's just insane how strong this market, overall market is. I mean, we are still have not broken out of this area, which obviously I kind of feel like this could be a big level, guys. I don't know. I'll be very surprised if we actually push into this zone. This is a major resistance. I don't know if we have what it takes to get past this through this level. I'll be very surprised if we actually end up doing that today. Maybe we may, but we get rejection of this level. I'm just gonna try and short. You know, every time we try to pop into this zone, I'm gonna try and short this market, guys. That's it. I'm not gonna make my trades any more complicated as it already is. Okay, the market's sitting at 4.9. Hey, Slay Fox Trader. Hey, what is going on? PG in the house. Kid Poker, Stark Network, James. Bro, give me a link to my funny features. James, I mean, I don't. You don't have to use my link. All you have to do is go through. Just use my code, Tiger. My code for my funny futures is Tiger, but just keep in mind, guys, you got a better offer with Patrick. I think you're paying about $7 or $8 less if you use his code. So I don't want you guys paying any more. So if you guys have to trade my funny futures, I think you're probably better off use his code to get the best discount in the market. Thanks to my funny futures for being so fair. But yeah, guys, so I think you're only paying about $57 on a core account if you end up using Patrick's PW code. It's cheap, guys. It's cheap. You know, it's no activation fee. I mean, yes, I get that. You know, the payout is only 1K max. You're capped at 1K, so you can't take any more than that. But you know, it's still a good deal to my eyes. Oh wow, guys, look at this pullback here. I'm gonna short this, guys. I'm gonna short this. Order working. My Discord link expired, guys. One moment. I'll share the link again. It's funny how this link keeps changing every freaking few days for some reason. Let's change my this. Okay, so are we going to get a bounce or are we going to get a pullback here? If 405, guys, we got a nice, beautiful rejection of that 415. So I'm kind of thinking maybe get a pullback down. I'm going to try and step in. I'm going to try another one count.
Order filled. Order working. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm shorted now on 2 accounts. On 2 evals, I'm shorted right here. And I'm going to be looking for a pullback, of course. But market definitely seems a little bit more bullish. But I mean, oh man, look at this push, guys. Look at this push. I want to do another one. Let's see who wins the battle, guys. Let's see who wins the battle. The market truly wants to just keep moving to the one side. But we had this heavy resistance at 415. I think this could be a little bit of a chase for the longs. And I think the longs try to go long from here are gonna get trapped, and maybe the market start to pull back down into the 380s. And I'm gonna look for a target into the 380s before we start to get a meaningful bounce again. But this level here at 410 to 420, I think it's a pretty big psychological level too. Not just the technical resistance, but it's also a big psychological level, guys. If we break out of this one, I think we could like really move. But I don't think we have what it takes right now. There's no enough catalyst to really move this market to the upside from here at 420. So I'm going to have to be very patient. But at the same time, I'm going to try to take a stab to try to short this market at this very big technical level at obviously 415 to 420 areas. So we'll see what this market ends up doing. But I am short right now, guys, with 2 open positions on 2 of the core account that I have with my funded futures. And I've already passed 2 accounts, and I'm going to be looking for look to pass the rest of the accounts that I have here. I've got 3 another evals that I could potentially look to pass today itself, guys. We'll see what this market do, but I still have a chance. There's a target. There's a goal that I want to achieve today. Is I want to try and pass all of my funded futures into the funded account by tonight, and then look to have 5 funded accounts with my funded futures. So that's going to be a great start. And I already have 4 Take Profit Trader Pro account as well. And again, their Take Profit Trader is 40% off right now, guys. Just keep that in mind. Okay, so here we are. The market has to decide what it wants to do at 410, 415, 420 area. I'm still leaning more to the downside. It's a short-term pullback here back into this 385. I don't know if that's what market is gonna try and do, but I think I just don't see it. Man, it's hard to believe that we're gonna actually crack above this 420, guys. And that's why I'm shorting on this level. I think the risk reward is definitely more to the downside. If we get a rejection of this 415 to 420, then we probably have a better chance of a pullback here. We'll see what this market does. I could be wrong and the market starts to rip and try to get over 420. That's gonna be big, guys. If we get over this 420 and if it keeps moving to the upside, we could get this market to, like, 440s and 450s, right? So that's like another 40 points from here. So again, my goal for the month of July is going to be about 10k, so 12k worth of payouts. I'm already up about 5k, so I still have another 7k, and that's very, very realistic, just based on everything that I've told you guys, right? I've got funding ticks that I'm going to be waiting for 2k, a little over 2k, so maybe give or take 3,000 on funding ticks, the payout on those. And then I also have Top Step. I still have one more day. I've got a trade on my Top Step version here. As you guys can see, I've got 2 grand, so that's going to be like $1,000 payout on this Top Step, and 3,000 on my funding ticks. So that's already 4 grand right there. And I've got 4 pro accounts with me right now, and so this is going to be my, you know, 4 funded accounts with Take Profit Trader. So this is gonna be good. I look forward to trading this for sure. By the way, what is going on here? There's something missing. No, there's a little bit of a... All right, it's loading. There we go. There we go, guys. I may try to trade pro account today, but it's gonna be micro. So at most about 3 micro. I do not want to mess with my pro account today. So anyways, guys, the market trying to move to the upside. I'm in trouble on this one. I'm trouble on both right here. Oh, we are approaching that 450 now. Looking strong, yeah. Fly Fox Trader. What do I do? The market looking strong here, guys. Man, it's pumping. I could be cooked on this. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. It is moving. Wow. 0.8%, 18%, sorry, 0.2. Very interesting. No idea. Yeah, I mean, I know all the shorts in the market, including myself. Every time we try to short the market, we get cooked, because if you're trying to short against this market, it's got to be pretty quick, right? You cannot be holding the shorts. But guys, man, we are so overextended to the upside, right? But again, this 420 here is a big level. We'll see if we can crack above this. I mean, again, it's not the end of the world if I end up losing this core account, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to lose this account. I want to save them if I can. See, big level here, 420. Uh-oh. So we are right here, guys. Man. No, Bowser. No push. No push, bro. What are you talking about? Push to the downside, everybody. We gotta get this thing down. Outsider, what is going on, man? PM high, 425. Yeah, this 425, 420 area is gonna be a big one. But look at the strength in this market, guys. It's pretty incredible how it's just keep moving in one direction. And any given pullback is just literally a buyable, you know, it's like buying opportunity, right? Every time we try to, I don't know. I mean, the pullbacks are pretty, well, you get this big sharp pullback, but it's very short-lived, you know what I mean? It's like a quick pullback, it's a slow grind back up again. Anyways, guys, here we go. Here we go. We just tapped the 420. Got a little rejection of that 420, but I don't know if that's we probably have to pull back all the way down to the 400s to kind of say, okay, well, this could be a bull trap for today. So it's gotta get pretty interesting here. 417 now. So I want to just quickly take a look and see what is going on with my past accounts. So it does tell me the target's 3,000 and I've got $3,003 on my funded futures on this core account that I just bought a few days ago. Profit target passed, but I don't think it's updating properly. I bought this yesterday. So yesterday was the first day, so today's the second day, but it still says 1 day. So minimum you know, okay, so guys, if you guys want to know a little more about my funded futures, I've got it right here with me. Minimum trading days, you gotta have 2 days. So you gotta have 2 days to pass. You gotta get your profit target to 3,000. And then what else is there? And that's it. Really, there's nothing else. So I've already traded 2 days. I've traded 2 days. Okay, so the dashboard is just not updated. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, so they just gotta get it updated. Yeah. Did you make 3,000 in 1 day? No, I didn't. This is my, I don't know if I can share this info, but I'll do it right now. Here we go. Right? So it's not updated. So it says minimum trading days is 2 days. Sorry, it's 1 day now. But minimum you gotta have 2 days. But right now it shows 1 day. But if you just scroll down all the way, I've already traded 2 days, as you guys can see. I traded here. The first day was $1,200, and then the second day was $1,700. So it's already made. I made the profits. That's 2 days. Oh, maybe 50% consistency. Is that the problem? Is that the reason? Is that the reason? We'll find out. I mean, we'll find out tomorrow, guys. If I have to trade a little more to kind of... Let's take a look at the other one then. Oh, the other one as well, the same thing. I made 2 grand on 1 day, so... Okay, so some more work to be done on those accounts. I may have to trade a little more, I guess. Okay, so this market is just keep grinding to the upside, guys. 421 now. Incredible. Oh, it's a slow grind to the upside, guys. I'm having a little bit of a challenge with this trading here today. As much as I wanted to get into good trades, I'm getting into trouble. It keeps pushing here. This thing just keeps pushing. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm still guys, all right. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say at this point, guys. This push was just incredible, but I'm gonna attack one more right here. Where's another one? There's 3 contracts and the other one. So I've got 3 open positions with my for the futures. I'm gonna look for a pullback now. So 3 open positions right now, guys, on a core account. I'm gonna be looking for a pullback here back into this 400s, guys. Assuming this is a rejection of this 420 level, which I could be wrong, but we'll take a stab at this, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, we gotta take a stab whether we like it or not, right? Whether you're long, whether you're short, you gotta take a stab. And I'm leaning more to the downside, so I'm shorting the market at this 420 level. Thank you everybody for your subscription, and thank you for smashing the likes, everyone. Thank you for your true support to the stream as well. Captain Christophe Ebru Gaming YT, what is going on, man? Thank you. Aneros, everybody. Thank you for your subscription, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna be looking for a pullback now. We'll see if we get it down to the 400s. We may not, but at least I tried. So this is my 3rd open position. I've got 3 mini contract on this. And I'm going to be looking for a target now into this first one. 415, the first level of target. And then the second one is 413. Sorry, 411. Okay. Let's see if we keep grinding to the upside or we get a pullback now. I'm gonna step in a little bit more aggressively because I really want to pass this accounts. And I want to be over with evals. I don't want to spend any more time on evals. So whether we pass, we fail, it is up to the market. Okay, I'm pretty significantly down on 2 of the account. I'm down about $1,000 now. So we really have to get a pullback here. I don't know if you guys are in a trade. Are you guys in a trade, guys? You guys want to let me know? Let's do a little poll here. We're kind of mixed bag coming into tonight. We have 200 votes, guys. 200 votes. 200 votes saying, are we going to continue grinding up? And we have only 40% says yes. Due for a pullback 31%. It's gonna chop around sideline for about 30% as well. So it's pretty crazy. Guys, I took a stab on a short trade. This is what I'm gonna stick to today. Okay, and every time we try to squeeze to the upside, I'm gonna try and short again and again, guys. Unless we see a real strong strength in this market. Guys, we're up actually 0.2% in the overall market on NQ, and ES is up about 0.2 as well. Bitcoin down about 1%, guys. Bitcoin is down about 1%, and NKD is kind of like a mixed bag so far. Gold is kind of curling back up again. Crude oil kind of down, so we'll see. Sometimes you have to trust your trade, trust your thesis, trust your game plan, and stick to it for sometimes. Hey, James, Psychic Trader, Moxie, Delta, Justin Wright, Apex has new 90% off. Yes, Apex is 90% off right now, guys. Bulonox also 91%. Apex 90%. Take Profit Trader 40% off. And you have My Funded Futures as well on a core account. 25% off if I'm not wrong. Howard 37737, Coach Fred, what is going on? Kevin, Bowser, everybody, welcome, guys. Okay, I am back in the trade. We're gonna look for a little pullback here, guys. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said again, I'm gonna say it over and over again. With Apex, I wouldn't want to ever load in lifetime activation unless you have a lot of accounts to deal with, right? So if you have a lot of accounts, say if you got 20 accounts with Apex that you can activate, me personally, I'm gonna end up getting 10 accounts monthly, and then I'm gonna hold off activating the rest of the 10, right? So I'm gonna only activate 10 accounts to start. And as soon as I start to get some payouts on this 10 accounts that I have with the monthly subscription, I'm going to activate using that house money and activate the rest of the accounts. Now, using the house money, of course, into the lifetime. And that's obviously going to be $140. It's not cheap, but, you know, if you're able to get some payouts using that monthly subscription, it doesn't get any better than that, right? So that's sort of a game plan that I would come up with if I'm trading the Apex ones. For now, I don't have any Apex accounts, so I don't know if I plan to. I could, but I just don't have that plan so far, because I've got too many accounts that I'm kind of working with right now. And you know what? It just feels so good to not worry about getting denied, like your payouts getting denied. So I like what I am doing so far. So there's no reason for me to try and step into Apex at the moment. But it's a pretty hot deal, to say the least. Okay, so this account now, I'm up about $900. And we're sitting at 415. I'm still thinking we get a little more pullback here into the 400s. I'm gonna try and stick to this trade right now. I've only got one mini contract on this, so I'm gonna look to see if we can actually get a pullback down into this 400s and move myself into the other trades that I'm in. So here I got into a trade at 407, and that's where I shorted this market. And of course, the market started to rip to the upside into this 425. I was literally about 30 points down. And now we're getting some sort of a pullback here after getting a little rejection of that 425 and getting a pullback into this 411. And I'm still looking for a pullback down into this low 400s, guys. So we'll see from there. Maybe we can flush it down too, but I don't know. The market really showing a lot of strength. So I'm kind of thinking it's 50-50 at this point. We could get a pullback, we could get a bounce. Nobody knows. We'll find out right now. Are we going to retest the 425? Like, we retested 425, we got a big fat rejection of that level, and that's quite a bit, you know, like once, twice, third, four, five. We had 6 attempts to get a bounce over 425. We just couldn't do it. So is this going to be another attempt? This is going to be the 7th attempt to try to break out of this 425. And if we do that, and if we really truly get a breakout of here, guys, 425, it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. I think my account's going to get roasted for sure. But like I said again, there's got to be some sort of a catalyst that's going to really move the market to the upside and break out of this a very big technical resistance at 425, right? So that's why I'm kind of thinking, you know, it's going to be hard to break out of this area. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm wrong. I tried, but if I'm wrong, then I'm going to have to get stopped out. This account's going to get blown if it actually ends up getting a bounce and break out of this 425. So WBF, what is going on? Psychic Trader, hey, what is up, bro? Need Trump headlines. Yeah, we need Trump headlines for sure. I'd like to see Trump go, okay, so we had a call with Japan, but I don't like what they're trying to do, you know? Okay, one moment, guys. We will. I want to do a little poll. I want to know what you guys think. Alright, guys, I'm doing a little poll. Let me know what you guys think. I just wanted to give more traders what do you call this, a fair chance, right? But let me know what you guys think. If you guys want to do just one giveaway, I'm more than happy to do that. You know, we'll wait for the poll and let you guys decide what you guys want to do. If you end up doing 10 times 3, then I'm gonna have to do that. But if it's just going to be one, that's totally fine with me too. Yeah, I did a poll. What sort of a poll you're talking about? Share the giveaway to do. Oh yeah, I did a poll. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give everybody about 5 minutes to participate on the poll, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so the market trying to get a bounce, or what is this market trying to do now? We're still within that range, so we could certainly just rip and just get a bounce here, guys. I mean, the more we try to stay in this area, we have a bigger problem, right? So I don't like the more it tries to stay and hold this area. It almost kind of feels like the bears are trying to push it down, but it's failing, right? Because the more it stays here, it almost kind of feels like the bears failed to break it down, and so the bulls are gonna be in charge. Obviously, this is also a point of control too, right? So this is a major liquidity zone. Like, we have so many different terminologies, guys. A lot of you guys call it liquidity zone, point of control, a major key level of resistance, technical resistance, right? There's a lot of different things. So we will see what this market trying to do. But one thing for certain though, the more it stays here, the bears are kind of running out of time. So that's something I'm a little concerned about. So we'll see what this market is going to try and do. We're still underneath some of the CMAs here, and so we could certainly get a chance to get a pullback here back down to the 400s, guys. We'll see what happens now. Getting pretty close. James, you're not a member of a Discord, really? Then I'm going to share you my Discord link. How about that, brother? How about that, bro? Guys, if you guys are enjoying this stream, please take a moment to smash the like, everyone. I would really appreciate it, guys, to support the stream, the channel. Okay, so I'm still looking for a pullback, of course, back into this 400, guys. I'm still looking for 400 to 380. I don't know if we are going to be getting that. It's well past 30 minutes past the Tokyo, and of course we have Hong Kong, Hang Seng open in about an hour. So overall, it's kind of like a mixed bag. I wouldn't say totally bearish or totally bullish either. We're kind of like in that range bound between 425 to 380. And so, I mean, as long as we're in the range bound and not get a breakout, I think I will be okay with that. You know, I'll take it. But if we get a breakout, we start to crawl and trend and get an uptrend, then we have a little problem with my, obviously, because my trade, I'm on a short-sided trade right now. And I've got 3 open positions, by the way. So somehow we got to find a way to get a nice little pullback down into the 380s, because that's literally my target, 380. 380, sorry, no, 390. 390 is my target, guys. I don't know if we're going to be getting that, to be honest with you. We're still flirting in this 410, 415, 420 area, which it's concerning to me, right? Here, let me just draw a trend line. We have a trend line here, and if we can't hold this trend line, then I think we break it to the downside, of course. Honestly, it kind of feels like, you know, we are getting something like this, this taking place. It's either this, right? It's either this, or it's either, man, I cannot even draw this. I cannot even copy paste these drawings, guys, man. It's a shame. We have here, and then we have another one here, right? So we kept getting this, and I'm kind of thinking maybe we get something like that of a nature, right? Maybe we get something like that right here. Psychic trader 415, put a place to stop at 415. It will that also kind of makes sense. That also kind of makes sense, but the reason I don't have a stop here is because I don't want this market to stop me out and go back to get a pullback again, right? So it's happened to me plenty of times over and over again, especially during Asian market. Every time I try to put a hard stop, it stops me out, and then obviously start to get a pullback, and so I mean the market's not gonna rip you know, like 80-90 points in one shot, right? Especially during Asian market, so you have a chance of responding to the market just in case it goes against you. And that's why I don't have a hard stop, right? We have plenty of time to respond to or react to this market going against you, and then just get out of the trade if you really have to. But I don't want to place a hard stop and then stop me out, and then obviously starts to pull back again. So I prefer to have a mental stop, especially coming into the Asian market, I'll be honest. Okay, so let's see if we have a better pull here. Oh man, guys, we've got 46 votes in a favor of a one-time $30 giveaway, guys. I think I'm gonna close this poll. I was just trying to give more traders a chance, but yeah. So we're gonna do one time. We'll do a little later then. I want to just quickly take a look and see how many more days I have. So top step, I got an approval on 22nd and still 24th. So tomorrow's gonna be 25th. So it's 3 days. It's taking 3 days to get to process my payout. So it's taking longer. I mean, 3 days is not a big thing, but I mean, even then, it's 3 days is quite a lot for a top step standards, I think. I don't know what you guys think, but this is minimum 3 days, right? The first one, it took me about 5-6 days. So on an average, I think it's taking about 7 to 10 days, I think, with this guys to get the payouts to your account. Definitely much slower when you compare that with Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader, guys, man, if you have the money in the wallet, they'll like immediately in like a couple hours they will just take it out and then just just approve your payout and process it for you right off the bat. And it's gonna take you like a day or two max to get it out to your account. So I still have another one more day. I've got to trade on my XFA. So how many on the 22nd? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I traded 3 days now. So tomorrow's gonna be the 4th day for XFA. So I still have 2 more days to trade, man. You know, I'm gonna make sure let's not make some silly mistakes, Stock Tiger. I have $2,000 on this XFA, and all I really need is $200 for 2 days, and then I request the payout, guys. That's gonna be $2,500 divided by 2. That's gonna get you. That's gonna get you how much again? That's gonna be $1,200. That's not bad. $1,200. I'll take it any day. And I think the big one is gonna be the funding ticks. The funding ticks is gonna be $3,000. So that's a pretty big deal. No Light, that's $2,200 on funding ticks, requesting a payout, and that's the first time, guys. I've only started trading funding ticks in the month of July. All right, so this very same month, it looks like I'm gonna get a payout, so I'm glad. I'll take it. I'll let you guys know how that turned out to be. Pretty interesting. The other funded account on funding ticks, I still have to trade three more trading days. All right, one more day on the other one. That's the big one. $3,600 profits on that. So 36 divided by 2, that's 23. Actually, no, 24. No, I lied. 2100. Yeah, 2100. Okay, so that's not bad. The funding ticks, you just have to trade 5 days. You gotta have a 5 winning trading days, and there's no consistency rule from my understanding. You just have to have, yeah, you just have to have 5 winning trading days, and there's no consistency rule. It's almost like it almost kind of feels like Top Step, to be honest with you. Almost kind of feels like a Top Step. Yeah, that's what I think. Well, their offer was great, but not anymore, right? Now it's 10%, so it's gonna be tough for me to load in an account at 10%. There's no way. Let me just take a look and see how much still it's gonna cost me. It's 150K. Yeah, it's like 112 now. 112. You gotta pay 112 for a 50K account. That's the end of day drawdown. On a Tradeovate, it's 112 with 10% off. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. I wouldn't pay 110 for sure. Absolutely not. Hey, John Walk, what is going on? Missile Pen in the house, man. What is up, James? Oh yeah, well, I thank you for being on our Discord, bro. You don't have to thank me. I thank you. So guys, we're getting a bounce now. Did mine actually trigger? This account actually got triggered? Oh, there you go. Well, apparently I had a TP, my take profit on this at 405. So it looks like it got triggered, and I'm out of this trade now. So I've got 2 open positions on 2 of the core account, and I'm still looking for a pullback here, guys. We'll see if we can actually get a nice little flush. If we get, it'll be beautiful. I think we pull back all the way down into the 390s at bare minimum. But again, if we hold this area, guys, and if we try to push, I think this could go. So we've got to be careful now. So I've got 2 open positions. We'll see if we can get that fall through here all the way down into the 380s, guys. Misapen, what are you trading? It depends on what sort of a firm you are currently trading actively with. So it really depends on that. Hey, 10 Bozy, what is up, man? Hope goes down the overnight, seeing how we won't break the all-time high. Yeah, 10. Yeah, again, it really depends. Mikey, hey, what is going on, man? You have a question for me? You're having a problem with patience and waiting for my setup. How do you manage the waiting? How do you wait for your setup? And how do you manage the wait? I would say downsize, number one. I think if you start to downsize, then you could end up being patient, right? Or try to scalp the market, because if you're gonna wait for your entry, it may take a long time to get your entry. So for example, on this trade right now, I got into a trade, but assume that I'm not in a trade now. What would be a beautiful area to short this market, guys? It could be at 423, right? This could be an area where I could kind of short this market. But I mean, if you're a scalper or if you're a day trader, it's gonna be hard for you to place your entry at this 423 right here, like a limit order to the short side, and then wait for this price to get up there. It's gonna be hard for you to do that. So you're gonna have to first of all distinguish what sort of a trader you want to be. Do you want to be a scalper? Do you want to be a day trader? Or are you trying to be a swing trader? So if you are trying to be a swing trader, then yes, then you want to place your you want to place your limit order at 423 and then walk away and come back, like, a couple hours later to check out the market and see if your order got triggered, right? If not, if you're a day trader, then you may want to try and understand, where is this market trading into? You're getting a higher low, higher low. I don't even know why I'm shorting, but anyways, higher low, higher low, higher low. So you're kind of thinking maybe you want to trade on a pullback, try to go long, right? So you're gonna place your order here at 4.3, and that area you could end up waiting for it to get triggered and to go long, or with that understanding that overall the structure of this market right now, it's bullish, and you have this resistance at 423, you may try to short this market and put your target here at 410 and try to go long here at 405, so that way you're in a trade back to back, right? You try to short against the bounce and see wait for this market to pull back all the way down to the 407 and try to re-enter long, right? That's what scalpers would usually do. Yeah, I mean, how much you're willing to lose is definitely a very important component in a trading journey. But I don't know, for some reason, I don't really calculate it too much when you're trading on a prop and space. I did it all the time on my personal personal accounts, but not on a prop and accounts for some reason. Kip poker. Yeah, I'm on a short trade. I'm shorting the market with 2 accounts. Oh, you guys can't see. There you go. So I'm still looking for a pullback. It's kind of, you know, it kind of feels like it's a little exhausted now at this level. Of course, there's no volume too, but I mean, okay, so are we getting some sort of a pullback now? I'd love to see some more of a pullback, but I want to try and pass one more.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order working. Order working.
Okay, I've got third account, the third core account. I'm trying to pass this one. I still need $400 more. Let's see if we can actually get it right here. My entry here at 411. And I'm trying to see if we can actually get it down to this 400, guys, man. A little bit nice if you can get a pullback here into the 408 and 406, and that would mean we're breaking down underneath this trend line. And this trend line is definitely going to be a big one. And you also have an EMA sitting at 405. So it's definitely risky at this point. Looks like a slow grind to the upside. Is that what you guys are seeing? Honestly, I kind of feel like, you know, we're trying to grab more liquidity in this 416, and maybe we could see ourselves pull back here down into 390. I don't know. It almost kind of feels like I've got to stay a little more patient. Yeah, I think Coccicini could be right. It could be an uptrending. But I'm still banking on a expectation of a rejection of this 417, 420 zone too. So, I mean, it does look like an uptrend because we're holding all these trend lines, right? And we try to curl back up above all the EMAs. So that's the bullish thesis. But I also kind of feel like, you know, we may get some sort of a pullback into this heavy resistance zone at 420. So we are trying to try to get a bounce off this 420 now. But anyways, guys, my entry here, 411 on this third account that I'm trying to pass. Let's see if we can get it down, get rejection of this trend line here and push it down into this 380 zone. It looks, wow, man, this, yeah, we could see this thing go too. I don't know. Like, this is what it is, right? It's been doing this. Is this gonna go like that? Oh man, it's hard to believe. I kind of feel like, you know, this is going to be this, and then try to retest the 380. But we also have a nice, beautiful support trending as well, which is here. It's respecting all this trend line, right? So that's another one I'm kind of concerned about. But we also have a big rejection of this EMA, sorry, this channel. It's a major resistance. So we may try to get a rejection of this, grab more liquidity in this zone, and start to curl back down again. And, you know, I don't know, it's 50-50 at this point, to be honest with you. It looks like it's trying to bounce, but it's moving, guys, it's moving. So I'm down on 3 of the core accounts. I'm down pretty hard. Pretty slow. We haven't really done anything at this point. It's like 5-10 points at most. Yeah, I mean, like I said again, I will be a happy camper if I can actually get another $6,000 to $7,000 worth of payouts this month. Honestly, that's you know, some months are gonna be bad, whether you like it or not. It's just one of those things, right? You just can't control. But if I can get another 6K, I will be a happy camper. Honestly, just try to get over 10K in total for this month. I think itself is a big success. Just based off how many accounts I started trading at the beginning of this month was pretty horrific, if you will. So I think it's a great comeback if I can actually end up with a 10K payout this month. I think I would say that's a big success for me. But again, that doesn't change the fact that it's the worst month of the year. That doesn't change the fact. So far, there's no pullback. Sorry guys, I'm a little late to reading the chat. My apologies, everybody. So, Cocochini, it's the worst month in your 4 years of trading journey. First of all, I'm sorry to hear that, Kokushini. I didn't realize that it's the worst month for you. I hope it's a better month next in the month of August. I hope you make a great comeback. You definitely do deserve a better month for sure. Guys, we're getting a push here. Man, I don't know, guys, man. It just almost kind of feels like it wants to rip over. Just wants to rip and go. Are we gonna finally break out here, guys? It's gonna be a pretty significant one. 425 now. Oh, guys, this could be, I could be in trouble on this for sure. One big rip and I'm out of the straights. It's incredible. Asylum, you are struggling too. Can't get anything right this month. Dealt 5. This whole year has been bad for you. You've only had one profitable month. Oh, Dealt 5. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's already been 7 months now, and if you've only had one profitable month, I mean, it depends. If you're fairly new to this trading journey, then that's fine. But if you've been trading for like a few years and you're still struggling, and I think yeah, you're gonna have to take a look. Ibrahim, you've been rotating in circles this year. Phillips, Toxic Tiger, check your forward NQ breakout. Yeah, I've already seen that before. I do realize there's a definitely what do you call this, a bullishness in the market. I can see that we're still trending uptrending right in the market, and I get that. I'm just trying to I don't know, my thesis is also not wrong. We have a major level of resistance here at 425, and I'm kind of going, okay, well, the chances of you getting a rejection of this 425 is substantially bigger in a way. It's a major key level of a resistance, right? So I am thinking we get at least a short-term flush down, right, before we start to curl back up again. The overall structure of this market so far has been obviously uptrending, and I get that. But I'm just looking at this 425 and the 430 and kind of going, okay, well, we may get a rejection here. The probability of chances of you actually get a rejection here, maybe 55%. And I'm just going based off that for now. PG, it's your worst month too. WBF, how many accounts? How many accounts? Right now, I may have about 14 to 15 funded accounts in total. 14 to 15 funded accounts. But it's been only a few days since I actually built that accounts, right? So at the start of this month, I only had about 3 or 4. I actually had about 2 or 3 at most. So and on top of that, I didn't have any evals to kind of work with too. So I had to kind of like start everything from all over again, right? So that was a bigger problem. So of course, I did not plan this properly to have a stronger start to the month in July, right? So that was really the bigger problem. And so I was kind of scrambling to rebuild the empire, rebuilding the evals, trying to pass those evals and quickly turning into funded accounts so I can start to trade the funded accounts to get into the payouts. And that obviously takes time. It's not just going to be a one day pass and 1 day funded account all of a sudden. It just doesn't work that way, right? So you're going to take your time. Even the funded accounts itself, you still have to trade like 4 or 5 days to get the payouts too, right? So everything takes time. I didn't really have anything to trade against with at the beginning of this month, and that obviously was a bigger problem. Fiber, Spice Gold, you lost 3K this morning, made back $4,700 during the power hour, to say the least. Oh man, Fiber, Spice Gold, what a roller coaster. That's the roller coaster. That's crazy, man. I mean, I'm glad that you came back stronger during the power hour for you. I'm very glad that you came back stronger, guy. Steve Roberts, do you reset your failed pro accounts? I've never resetted any pro accounts in the past, guys. And I still don't intend to reset any of my pro accounts anytime soon until I'm heavy within that house money, right? Or let's say if I don't know, if I've made tons and tons of payouts with Take Profit Trader, for example, on that given month, and I still have like 4 pro accounts to work with, and I just want one more extra to kind of like fill that spot, then yeah, I may end up doing that, because it's only like 650 bucks, I think, if I'm not wrong, if to reset the account. But you've already made a lot of payouts, so I mean, if you can afford to do that with using your house money, then yes, I would do that. But I've never really done that because I've only started trading Take Profit Trader since April this year, so it's only been like 3 months. Eric, Forex, do you copy trade? No, I don't copy trade at all. I have stopped copy trading since last year, November, and ever since November, I've only done trading individually. Kokuchini, your prop firm does not allow you to trade the power hour. Really? Which firm are you talking about, Kokuchini? The technology stocks is gonna drive us up there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, who knows? I'm not in disagreement that the overall market is definitely showing a lot of strength, right? It's very obvious, but of course, a lot of things can change based on all the earnings that may come out in the next few days, next week as well. You got tariff as well. It's not settled down yet. Like, I think the Korea tried to have a little conversation with US counterpart, but Korea got a little rejection. I think this is what I'm hearing. So there's a little bit of a hiccup there, if you will, on a tariff between Korea and US. And we don't have a concrete details of Japan and US as well. We only know that they have an agreement. We don't know exactly what it is. And we have not even began our earnings journey here. That obviously starts next week. So we still have another 5 days to go for the earnings, guys. So a lot of things. It's going to be a roller coaster, even though the markets looks very uptrending to the upside, and I get that. You know, we all know that's the fact, but a lot of things can change. You know, there's going to be a lot of whipsaws, right? And I think both bears and the bulls are going to have, you know, get their chances to bank as much as they can. We just have to be able to capitalize on those moves. Hopefully all of us will do, right? And I'm really grateful that I have the Take Profit Trader Pro accounts to kind of step up the plate and try to see if I can actually make some real solid trade on one of the accounts. That's really all you need. One solid trade here, guys. That's all you need. Can you imagine if you get into one solid trade? I'm not even going to use 3 mini contracts. I'm only going to use 1 mini contract to really step in the plate and try to find a beautiful entry. And with some luck, the market could end up flushing down like 200 points. And can you imagine if you end up grabbing a piece of that, even if it's 50% of that move to the downside or to the upside? That's going to be an incredible, you know, profit day for you on Take Your Profit Pro accounts. And these are all day one payouts, right? So you have a chance. And that's why I think I'm coming into the right moment, right time to have these pro accounts all set up here, guys. I've got Rhythmic. These are all set up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4 pro accounts. I've got 4 pro accounts on my Take Profit Trader, and that's because I only had 4 past accounts on the Rhythmic. But also, if you think about it from a larger grand scheme of things, I've also have 5 accounts here. I don't know if you guys are able to see. Oh, sorry, not this one. Where's the? Oh man, I have to restart this. I have to restart this again. I hate this sometimes. Okay, so this is my my Take Profit Trader. There you go. So if you just take a look, I've got 5 accounts. That's pretty close to passing 2. So there's quite a few accounts that I don't have to, like, the greatest thing is to not go through the valid process again. That's the most beautiful thing. If you can have as many evals pretty close to passing, that's probably the best thing you can ever have, because I've got 4 pro accounts and I've got 5 evals here waiting to get passed, but I only need about a couple $100 to get past these accounts, and that's going to give me a chance to keep rebuilding my pro accounts as when I obviously end up blowing my pro account. So the plan is going the right direction for sure. Okay, so we're getting a pullback here, guys. We are getting a pullback off that 420 level. We've been talking about this. Let's see if we can actually break it down from this trend line here. We've got an EMA support at 407, but if we can break it down, I think if we can flush it down to 405, this could get a chance to pull back all the way down into 390, and then maybe back down into 385. That's the initial low, right? That's the Asia low. Asia low is 385, guys. We could get down there, but we've got to get rejection of this 405, guys. This is going to be truly an important area. We've got to get rejection here. We're getting a nice, beautiful bounce off this trend line, but let's see if we can hold this. right? The fact that we are always constantly getting rejection of the 420 makes me kind of believe that we may at some point try to flush it down after grabbing more liquidity in this 410 to 420 area. So far, we got a nice, beautiful bounce off that trend line. We're still not above the CMAs, so we'll see now how this market reacts. There's absolutely no volume so far. The volume's kind of dead completely. We are a bit oversold, right? We're sitting at 55 oversold, so we'll see. We'll see what this market does. We could certainly get a bounce too. I don't know. It would have been nice if we got a beautiful red bar rejection of this 410, but the bounce at this level is pretty strong too. So far it's kind of 50-50 at this point. I'm not really sure. 5 accounts is just with my 5 accounts just your funded account on your my funded futures. Nice, man. How can you have more than 5 pro accounts at the same time? Yeah, no, you can only have 5 pro account. You can't have any more than that. I never said I have more than 5. Guys, I don't know, man. What the hell is this market trying to do? It's just chopping in the zone. Guys, we could push. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that this market seems to be a lot more stronger than I was kind of thinking. And yeah, it's this is definitely going to get very interesting now. Guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you guys want to support the stream, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everyone, if you can. Man, it almost kind of feels like my account's gonna get blown here anytime soon. I mean, this could survive, but I mean, the other ones, I've got 2 other accounts here, and this account's down quite a bit. Well, I still have $1,000 drawdown on this, but I don't know, it doesn't look very promising. I've got $1,200, so both accounts I've got $1,200, so it's not as bad. With 3 mini contracts, I do think, you know, this account could survive, even if you get a little bounce. But Wow. Low grind to the upside. Just 1 minute. Ugh. Woo! Yeah! Okay, so are we going to see the market pullback? Let me just bring some biscuit here to me. Ibrahim is right here for you, brother. Oh, really? Did Powell slam dunk on Trump today? I didn't see that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with how DT was saying stuff about Powell, right? All right, guys, we're back down into this 415, guys. We've been talking about this the whole time. It almost kind of feels like the market is running out of steam, and like I don't want to jinx myself right now, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, let me just keep my mouth quiet for now until it actually ends up happening. Okay. Very interesting. We're back to 420. We are retesting the 420 here, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. We're gonna be tough, guys. I'm gonna have to stay a little more patient on this. We could certainly get a breakout too, but this market definitely is testing my patience. Hey, Steve C, thank you for your subscription, brother. Trace Suen D1, thank you for your subscription as well. Chris Young, Brasilo, Lazo, Xbox Spin 95, Captain Cocoon, Christopher Phyllis, everybody, welcome back, guys. Thank you for your subscription. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough watching this price action here, guys. This could be a big one. Getting pretty close to that level that we've been talking about. So of course we have this pivot here. This is gonna be a pretty significant level. I don't know if we're gonna get out of this though. Like I said again, we've approached that level quite a few times, and this is the moment to do it. This is definitely the one, but I'm so far away though. Like, you know, where we're pretty much about 20 points away from my entry. So that's what kind of bothers me a little bit, but I don't really have a lot of drawdown either. Oh, I actually have 1200 on this one. Down about sorry. I still have about $1,000 drawdown on both of these accounts. So I could still survive this if you get a push here to the upside, we could still survive this trade. But it really depends on how far we're gonna go from here. I would like to really step in to trade this Express account. Guys, I'm gonna... Oh, man. Hold on one second. I'm gonna trade with NQ. Look at that, guys. We are right at the level. A major level here, guys. This is the moment to do it. This is the moment to do it, guys. Let's see if this market truly has what it takes now. Oh man, look at this. It's a huge level. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell limit on a pop here. I'm gonna sell limit. This is on my Express account, and here we go. This is my sell limit here, and I'm gonna look for on a pop here. It's gonna trigger my limit order, and then look for a little pullback down, and then take profit at about $200. If we end up getting injection of this 422 again. I guess let's take it off for now. Just moving back to my fundy futures. All right, guys, the moment of truth. We're right there now. Let's see if this market has what it takes to get a bounce. This is a big area. Ugh. I'm down so much. Oh, guys, I'm short. Alright, guys, I'm short with XFA now. Two contracts here, guys. Two contracts. Two contracts. I'm risking $300 to make 200 on this XFA. I'm looking for a pullback into the 414. And I'm gonna trail my stop as soon as I try to get down into this 417 zone. Ibrahim, what is going on? Kid Poker, Jayton, Charles Zhang, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys. Chris W, what is going on, bro? Eric Forex as well. Justin Wright in the house as well. Guys, we're getting a bounce. Holy moly. Incredible. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, dear. It's hard to be watching this. Uh-oh. This could be going, guys. I could be in trouble on this. Whoa! I got stopped out, guys. Oh, did I get? Oh man, what happened now? I'm still down. I'm still. Hold on, guys. Holy guys. Oh man. It's weird that I'm only down about 180 because I think I put my stop at $300. My stop was placed at about $300 negative, but I'm only down 187. That's weird. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Guys, this account could go. This account could go any moment. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, guys, I'm taking a stab. Man, I don't know what is right and what is wrong. I'll be honest. I'm really confused, but because I'm not sure, man. I don't like this. I'll be honest. I don't like this. I may look to exit this trade here. I may try to exit this trade. I may try to exit my funded futures too. And look to get into a trade again a little bit later when the market kind of settled down. For now, we broke out of this very important 425 area. Now the question is, are we going to be able to hold that level? That's $1 million question now. The volume kind of down. We had this nice little pop here, but then after that, it's like a dead volume. So we'll see what we technically should have a lot more volume stepping in, but so far it's kind of like, oh dear guys, we are getting a pump. Damn guys, man, I'm screwed on this. Damn it. I feel like I made a mistake. You guys were right. You guys were right. Is stock tide gonna get lucky? Or am I gonna get lucky here? So we are approaching this big level now, 430. A Bitcoin pulling back here, by the way. Bitcoin down about 1.2%. ES is up about 0.2, including NQ up about 0.2. Gold is down, NKD down as well. So it's kind of like a mixed bag for now. Is there going to be more room to the upside? Yeah, I think you have a good point, Jayton. You definitely have a good point. But again, Coinbase also has earnings coming out in the next week, I think. Coinbase obviously is going to move the market, right? Alongside the Bitcoin as well. I don't know, guys, man. This I'm definitely a little confused. I'm gonna have my stop here. Let's just move it to 410. No, I don't, Emin. No, I don't have that. I like it. Honestly, I like it nice and simple, to be honest with you. This is too much for me. I've got RSI, I've got channel support, resistance, trend line, and I've got EMA support as well. And yeah, I've got a volume, a VWAP. That's pretty much enough for me. I don't really look for anything more than that. Alright, guys, if you guys want to support the stream, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody, if you can. Just smoke it all the way, guys. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Wow, it's already what 10 o'clock at night, guys. 10 o'clock at night. I'm gonna try and stay live for as long as I can today, guys, until I end up blowing all my evals. Let's see who's gonna win the battle, guys. Never give up. You know, we are not here to give up, everybody. Where's my Red Bull? Red Bull, are you gonna save me? Red Bull here tonight. Cheers, everybody. $431. I may want to get out of my XFA trade. I will try to do that. Either it stopped me out, or I'll probably gonna end up exiting my trade at 425 if we get a pullback here. But if it ends up pushing, you know, I'll just take a loss and walk away on this. But I'm gonna have a hard stop on this, just in case we get a huge rip to the upside. We could certainly do that. You know, somebody mentioned about South Korea and the USA agreement taking place. I don't know if that's 100%. Yeah, I know it turned out to be a whole nighter. Yeah, for sure, Kevin. What is the problem, Mr. Work Google? How can I help you, sir? What seems to be a problem? So you're committed to the short? Yes, I'm committed to my short. I've been committed the whole entire night, as you guys are aware. You keep saying that it gave you a chance to get out with negative 50. Guys, let's see now. We just broke underneath this 428. We just could not get above this 432. We could just get a ripper too any moment. Well, we could also get a pullback. We just broke underneath the EMA. Let's see if he holds. Come on, give me a little push. Give me a little push. Come on. I've been trading for 13 years and maybe 4 months or 5 months. Over 13 years. I have a lot of experience losing money, so Ibrahim. I don't know what is going on, guys. I have no idea. Ibrahim SSA, what is going on? Your Tradevate voice recognition. What? Really? You have a voice recognition on your Tradevate? Bashi Live? Bashi Live, this is your full-time job? I wish. This is not even a half-time job, guys. This is not even a half-time. I work 10 hours a day writing checks. Coach Fred, lucky night for you. Made 2K, nice, man. Across 4 accounts. I'm very unusual for Asia. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll take it, Coach Fred. You give that to me, I'll take it any day. You see me losing right now. I'm down quite a bit. I mean, not really down on the funded account in any means, but I'm still down. My funded futures, I'm down about 2. I'm down on 2 accounts pretty hard. So I definitely need to get a pullback here, or I'm absolutely doomed. We got a pull back here, back down again. Come on, let's go. Bring it down. Flush it down. Let's go, baby. Apex is back. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Apex is 90% off right now. Bilonox is 91%. Tech Profit Trader is 40% off. And what else is there? What else? My Funded Futures, 15% off. And Tradify, I think it's 35% off if I'm not wrong. You also have Day Trader if you guys are trading Day Trader, 90% off as well. So a lot of firms with a lot of offers, guys, you know. But this is what I tell everybody once again, and I would like to remind you guys, do not get overly too excited, because just loading in accounts is not going to solve your problem. Okay, I want to repeat that again. This is the moment that you have to be really careful. Just loading in accounts is not going to find, get you a solution. Trade day is 40%. I thought it's 35. Trade day 40. Okay, well, that's fine. That's even better. And we have a great deal as well. Top Step 0% off. Nice. Hey, Emin in the house. Psychic Trader. Work Google. WBF Koba Bua. A lot of new viewers here in the house, guys. I thank you everybody for being here today. Joka Bush as well, new, I think. First time seeing you on this channel. Donna in the house. I completely forgot to call out your name. I'm so sorry, Donna. Ad Sat in the house as well. Ken Wozy, Rash. Oscar. It's back the midget as well in the house. Toxic FX, everybody, guys. All of you, thank you so much for being here today. Joka Bush, what is going on? How you doing? I am doing okay until I ended up getting into losing trade. But I guess it's part of the process. You're gonna get into losing trades, of course. Nothing new about it. Firebird Spice Gold, man, what is going on, brother? Koba Bowie, this is shoot up to 455. Uh-oh. Yeah, I better get out of this trade before it starts to shoot into this 455s, guys, man. If it shoots to 455, it's gonna go crazy. It's going to get crazy, guys. We are trying to push it down, but it's having a little hard time, right? I mean, by now we should have been down into 412 by now, but almost kind of feels like, hey, you know, you had a nice little push. That's like how many points? Like 10 points bar. 10 points bar. I would have expected, honestly, it kind of surprises me a little bit, the fact that, you know, we had this nice little pop, right? Usually you would see one more, two more, a big green bar, right? That's what usually you would see on a very impulsive move to the upside. However, you got this one big 10 points bar, and then you have this slow grind to the downside. Kind of makes me feel like, you know, maybe the market is kind of running out of steam. And on top of that, it's still a major level of resistance. Still, we try to pop over, and it almost kind of feels like we are getting a little ejection and getting a little pullback, running out of steam, and pushing it back down into this resistance. Obviously, now, if you hold this area 423, this is going to start to act as a support, right? So just keep in mind, guys, we had a major level here. As you guys can see, this was a major level of resistance, right? This is a major level of resistance. We try to pop down. Every time we try to pop, we got rejection. Now we popped over, and now this is starting to act as a support. Now the very important question is, are we going to be able to hold this area? It's $1 million question. If we can't hold it, I think we push it back down again, and this is going to go all the way back down into, I don't know, maybe the VWAP. Who knows where it's going to go? But if we get a rejection of this level here at 425 to 423, then I think we go all the way down to the VWAP. So I think this level is definitely going to be very important. So far, it kind of feels like we're holding. Now we're going to have to wait a little longer to wait for a conviction that, hey, this level is holding, right? So this level right here, so far we are kind of holding. And this level as well. So we've got two levels. And if we can't hold this, and if we call back down, then I think we have a big problem. So let's see if we hold this area and we try to break out again from this support. This area is going to be a big level. And I'm going to look to see if we can flush it down. If we do, then that's great. Then my trade is back in action. But if we don't do that, then we obviously have a problem. Guys, one of my order got triggered. I'm going to move my stop here. I'm going to chill my stop here back down into this 430. Okay? And I'm going to look for a pullback now. And I'm going to trail my stop. As soon as I try to push it down. Uh-oh. Guys, we're getting a bounce. 1 second. So, as soon as we crack underneath the 422, if we get a pullback down into the 422 and flush it down, I'm going to trail my stop back into the break even, okay? So that way I'm not losing anything on this trade. I'm still down about $100. I kind of got lucky in this previous one because my stop was about $300 negative. But then for some reason it stopped me out, but it stopped me out with 180 bucks negative. I don't know where the 120 negative went. Just disappeared for no, like, I don't know how. Because yeah, my stop was right in that 430. If you just check the replay, my stop loss SL says negative $300. Okay, that's what it said. But as soon as it stopped me out, my daily PNL only showed 180. So it's kind of weird. Usually it wouldn't happen that way. But hey, I'll take it. It's less, right? Because I was supposed to be down about $300. I'm only down 187, so I'll take it any day. I'm not complaining about it, but I'm just saying it's kind of weird. It's the first time actually witnessing something like that. Might be a slippage. Yeah. Jokabush, what is going on? RW, are you shorting the pop? Are you shorting the pop? That's what I'm trying to do. Exactly, yeah. I'm trying to do that, but I just kind of feel like I'm going against the trend. The trend, I kind of feel like it's still to the upside, and I am trying to fight against the trend. But the good note on a good side, on a good note, is that we are hitting that resistance. Now, it's going to be very important at this level now here, guys. This 425 to 423, like I said over and over again, if we cannot hold this area, then we have a good chance of a follow through here to the downside into the VWAP. So So this level has to hold. You really have to. A big one. Where's my biscuit? It... Hey, Cave Low, what is going on? Thanks for hopping in, bro. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I lost one of my XFA this morning, early in the morning that is, and I lost 2 core account. But I mean, other than that, I had a pretty decent day, if you will, on the rest of the other accounts that I have, and I also ended up activating 4 Take Profit Trader Pro account as well. So this tortilla chips is freaking awesome, guys. It's a yellow corn tortilla chips. I love it. I think the more I have this tortilla chips, the market starts to pull back here. So I'm gonna have to have more. Tortilla. Tojila, ¿cómo estás, amigato? Oh, Pine Tree Trader, hey, thanks for your donation. Big shout out to Pine Tree Trader, the most handsome gentleman in the United States. Thanks, man. Pine Tree. Thanks for your donation. $10. Thank you. I love you, brother. A little kiss, baby. Guys, I need a pullback here. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Okay, so with that donation that we just got from Pine Tree Trader, I would like to see the market pull back here, guys. Oh man, look at this market. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. We're getting a pump here. 4 points. Well, no, I lied. It's 1 point. Not really too crazy. Mi equipo de pesa está en la coquina. Alright, the market at 426, man. I don't even know. Like, I do want to get out of this trade, I'll be honest. It almost kind of feels like the market is holding. We just got above this very important EMA. Yeah, I mean, I may get stopped out here. But you know what? I'm okay. I've got my stop here at 433, and I'm kind of risking about $100 on this trade. So if it ends up pushing to the upside, it actually looks like it's pushing now. Look at this, guys. Look at it. We are sitting at 430 now. It keeps pushing. I don't know. I'm going to be risking $100 on this trade. I could be absolutely wrong on this. Hold on. You know what? I'm going to place at 436, guys. Let's try to put at 436 here. I'm gonna be risking about 170 bucks. So that's gonna be in total 170 plus 100 down, 100 already down. So that's 270 bucks I'll be risking on this trade now. And then I'm gonna look to see if we can actually push it down to 417. I don't know. This is gonna be tough. It almost kind of feels like it's a breakout of this area, and I could be wrong, but we'll. I mean, the more I keep thinking about my risk is only 175, it kind of makes me feel a lot more comfortable to try and stay in this trade. I know some of you are telling me to get out of this trade, but I mean, you know, I'm willing to risk 175 on this trade. Might as well just hold it, you know, just in case. It does look like it's getting a breakout. It does look like we held this 425, but this also could be a fake one. So until we actually break out completely out of this area, I'll stick to this trade with a risk 175 and look to see if we can actually get a little fake and maybe a push down, and rejection of this 425 will be really nice, and we can push it down to the low 400s and then back to the VWAP here. The VWAP here is standing at 411, so that could be a pretty nice pullback if we can actually get it down there. Oh, it looks like we're getting a bounce, but my biggest loss in a single trade, 10 Wozy. I don't know, maybe about 5,000-6,000, maybe. I would say about 5,000 or 6,000. Guys, we're breaking out now. Is that what it is? We're breaking out. My funded futures core accounts are getting roasted now. I don't think these are gonna survive. I only have like $300 drawdown on this, so I think one more. Oh man, this is freaking annoying. I think one more pop here. I think this is gonna go. This is it. I think if we retest this high, I think this account's gonna go. Like, it's gonna go. Yeah, I'm a little kid in the pond, guys. I mean, it's you know, me losing 6K, it's probably as good as some big players losing about $100,000 in a single trade, right? I mean, they're playing with big money. I'm just a little kid, you know, a little kid in the pond, you know, trading this $17 50K account, you know, losing 6K. Are you serious? Funding ticks is back with 35%. Are you serious about that, guys? If that is what it is, let's just take a look. I'm gonna refresh my funding ticks website. I want to see. I want to make sure if that's true. I don't think so. I don't think they're not very good at changing their promos. Holy moly, guys, you're right. You are right, everybody. Funding ticks could not withstand the deals that we're getting from the market, guys. I mean, this is what a unique time. I'll tell you guys, it's a unique time for us, where I have not really seen that many firms come out with crazy offers like this. I'll be very honest. Like I said again, over and over again, let's not get too overly excited, because just loading in accounts are not going to solve your problem, right? And this is what I say to everybody on our Discord as well. But I mean, I've never come across, like, trading 16 months on a prop firm space. I've never seen this many firms come up with offers. Obviously 16 months ago, we obviously had a lot less firms to work with, and I get that, but I mean, the proportion, right? Like, everybody has a deal, right? And these deals are, I wouldn't say it's an extraordinary, but it's definitely a little bit more special than it used to be, you know? It is giving us a chance to loading accounts at a lot cheaper, right? And we have a great deal from Top Step as well, 0%, you know? So I guess maybe Top Step is the only one with 0%, but hey, a lot of firms coming up with crazy deals like that, like, you know, funding ticks coming back again, 35%. They said they're never going to come back 35%. They are now at 35%. My funded futures 15%. And of course, if you use Patrick's account code, then you get a little more. I think you kind of save about $6 or $7 extra. But yeah, I mean, now the question is Take Profit Trader gonna step up now? Because that's what I'm kind of like watching very closely. Take Profit Trader, I'd love to see them come up with 50% off. If Take Profit is listening to me right now, I would strongly suggest 50% off on all accounts, right? That's gonna be an amazing deal, in my opinion, if they end up coming back with that, because that 50% off is gonna take your 50K account down to like 85 or 90 bucks, man. I think we all gonna agree that if you can load in accounts, Take Profit Trader 50K account with 85 or 90 bucks, I'll take it. I'm willing to pay that much. Yeah, WBF funding ticks, you are getting 35% off now. I'll share the link if you guys wanna check it out. Funding ticks is 35% off. And me personally, I've done both 25K account, and I've also done their 50K too. Their 25K, I think you're only paying about $56 if I'm not wrong. Let me just double check again. I'll let you guys know. So 25K, you're paying 64, and these are all end of day drawdown, by the way. So you're paying 64 on a 25K, and you're paying $81 on your 50K account, and these are all end of day drawdown, right? So you have you have $2,000, I think $2,000, 2,000 drawdown. That's what it is, I think. Guys, looks like we're just gonna keep moving to the upside. I still have not given up my hope on this, by the way. Are they legit? I think so. I'll let you guys know when I get the payout. All you guys have to do is wait till tomorrow, because tomorrow afternoon, obviously that's if I don't end up losing this account, which is gonna look funny because I have $3,600 worth of profits on this account. So there's no way, well, I mean, no way. It's gonna be hard for me to lose that account. But if I end up losing, then I'll let you guys know. It's gonna be funny, but like, for example, Yeah, I'll let you guys know once I request the payout. Sorry, well, yeah, once I request the payout. They don't call it payout, by the way. They call it reward. I don't know why. It really confuses the hell out of me, but they call it reward, right? Instead of payout, they call it reward. And yeah, so I've got one more day to go. Once the one more day is gone, I'm gonna be able to request the payout. And so we'll wait for that. If I can do that tomorrow, that's great. If I can't. So by the way, today is what, Thursday? Yeah, that's this Thursday. So I kind of feel like I've got to trade the pre-market tomorrow morning. Ah, man, I don't know. I didn't realize this Thursday, guys. And we are getting a lot of offers right now. Oh dear. There's so many messages, guys. I'm so sorry. Let me just read those messages. Profess guy. Bailey, what is going on? Miroski, what up? Miroski. WBF, I don't know if you should go my funded futures or funding ticks. You have to go with something that makes you feel comfortable right now. Forget about the future and forget about the past. What is going to make you feel comfortable right now? Do not be afraid to step into something that you feel comfortable. So, I mean, me personally, I'm willing to pay extra to go with the firm that I feel comfortable with. Okay, so I'm not like, don't allow anybody to kind of force you into something else other than the ones that you feel comfortable. So if you kind of feel like my funded futures is the one that makes you feel a lot more comfortable because you're kind of used to that, my funded futures, then you have to go with my funded futures. Even if something else is cheaper by $5 or $7 or whatever, $10 or $15 cheaper, me personally, I always try to stick to the firms that I feel very comfortable with. And if I have an extra dollar to kind of work with, then that's when I step into something else. But if not, then I want to stay with the ones that I know very well, right? My funded futures is the one. Then you have to, in my humble opinion, I mean, if it's me, I'll probably end up just going with my funded futures because that's the one that I know, right? Yeah, this is not a time to experiment. Just FYI. I wouldn't try to experiment any firm when I don't really have a lot of accounts to work with. Joe B, what is up, man? Isn't TPT the best? I mean, TPT is one of the best, I think. And honestly, I don't even know now anymore what is the best. There's nothing that's the best, right? It all really, there's too many components to kind of say firm A is better than the firm B, right? Joke blush. Free per trading. Hey, what is going on, man? Trade day. What about trade day? Should I just go with Top Step? RW, should you just go with Top Step? It's up to you, of course. I mean, if Top Step is what makes you feel comfortable, just like what I said, then you might as well just go with Top Step. But if it's me, and if I knew Top Step and my funded futures both, I probably end up just going with my funded futures because you're only paying $56 or $57 with their core account. I would honestly just end up paying $57, then pay $49 for a combine, and then you have to obviously pay for an activation. That's another $148. So that's literally about $200 for an account. So that's a lot of money. Guys, we're getting a bounce, man. This freaking thing is just non-stop here. I kind of feel like I'm getting caught on the wrong side, and this account's gonna get blown here pretty soon. My what do you call this? Not the combines, but my core accounts on my funded futures, these are gonna go, guys, very soon now. I only have 275 bucks remaining on this account, and let's just take a look at this. Yeah, this one is fine, but other one 460. So I'm gonna end up, man, I don't get it, guys, man. We had a chance to be on the right side of the trade, and I kind of feel like I ended up just being on the wrong side the whole freaking time. And honestly, my expectation on these trades that I'm in was something like this, right? Even though it's a very bullish higher low, I was expecting some kind of a pullback, right? Some kind of a pullback, you know, just a small little pullback. And I've drawn this little box here, letting you guys know that even though the market is pushing to the upside, ripping you know, like 60-80 points, you still have this some kind of a pullback here, right? And I'm bare minimum, I'm expecting this sort of a pullback in the market, even though it's a bullish day. It's you're not asking for too much. Even on a bullish day, you still get a pullback, and this is what I was kind of expecting, bare minimum, into something like this, right? And guess what? We did not even get any sort of a meaningful pullback, not at all. Like, this is not even a pullback here, so you know, it's hard. Oh, there you go. I just got stopped out, guys. Oh, I didn't get it stopped out. What happened there? Oh, I got stopped out on this freaking thing. Yeah, I got stopped out on my XFA. I'm only down about 276. I can make it up tomorrow morning, but I do not. You know what? One second, guys. I don't know if I want to be trading this account anymore. Well, hold on one second. I'm gonna trade again. Hold on one second. The longs are definitely winning. If you guys are long, since right at the start of this Asia Open, the Globex Open, then obviously you guys did a fantastic job, and kudos to you guys. If you guys are actually banking, making great trades, and holding these longs, guys, man, great for you guys, man. Great for you guys. I don't even know what the hell's going on here now. I'm gonna have to Alright, guys, I'm gonna exit this trade. I'm exiting this trade. Let's just try to focus on, I mean, down about a little less than $300 on the XFA. I don't know. Now we're getting a freaking pullback here. So 290 bucks. I think I can kind of make it up tomorrow morning. I could do that. So I'm gonna leave this trade. I don't want to trade this account anymore. I kind of feel like I'm gonna get into a squeeze mode, and I'm gonna end up losing more and more. Man, there we go. We're getting a pullback here. Yeah, I'm not gonna trade the XFA now. I'm just gonna move my focus back into the my funded futures core model. I look to see if we can actually hold on to this. I mean, I can't add to my position either because it's already maxed out on this contract size, right? I've got 3 mini contracts trading on all of these 3 accounts, so not a great looking situation. Thank you, everybody. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please take a moment, everybody, if you can. Support the stream, guys. Smash the like, everybody, if you can. And I thank you, everybody, for being here as well. It's what now? It's like 10:30 at night, and we still have over 300 viewers right now on the stream. Are we seeing a bearish move here in gold? Is that what it is? The bear... Oh man, this gold actually looking pretty bearish, but... No, I'm not gonna step into gold now. Kind of getting late. Bitcoin pulling back 1.5%. NKD down. The NKD getting a little bounce. Guys, man, I don't know, man. This, damn it. I kind of feel like this is gonna overshoot to the upside into the 440s and then get a bigger pullback. You know what I mean? And that's what that's what I'm a little concerned about here. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I've been trading on the wrong side. It would have been a lot better if I went long. You know, if you're on the wrong side, by the way, it's just very difficult. Just make sure you're trading very, very difficult. But again, this is a little bit overextended to the upside too. So we could also get a pullback here. We're a little bit overextended to the upside now. Fuck, look at this pullback here, guys. Damn it. This could be the double top. Ah! Stock Tiger! It's too late now for you to get into this trade. Do not do it. Do not do it, Stock Tiger. Leave it. Leave your XFP! Ah! I went short, guys. I went short. I'm risking $100 on this trade, and I'm still looking for a pullback here into the 420s. I really kind of feel like, you know, we could see this thing pull back here, guys. So I'm gonna be risking. Hold on one second. I'm gonna be risking 435. So 435. Sorry. Risking my stop here at 435, but I'm risking 130 on this. So that's total $300 plus 130. That's like what's the math there? So I'm risking about, in total, risking about risking about $400. Where I'm risking about $400 now in total, including if I get stopped out on this trade. On my XFA, I'm still in a trade with my funded futures core accounts, and gonna be looking for a pullback here in the market. Again, the structure of this market right here is bullish, and I get that. I'm just looking for a pullback here, right? On the big push to the upside. Oh, nice. Ibrahim SSA. Really? Great. Got the top. Nice, man. Oh, you guys are looking for my Discord link? I'm sharing that again, guys, on the description here. That's our Discord link, everybody. Okay, so here we go. We are 429. Okay. So far, it kind of looks like it wants to get a bounce, but we'll see. 430. Feels a bit heavy. Here's Johnny. What is going on, man? Good to see you back again. Good to see you, brother. Where were you? Where were you? Nice. Here's Johnny, man. What a way to go, man. What a way to end the month. Great job, bro. Great job. You well deserved. Top step money hitting the bank in 3 days, man. I love that. I love that. Great job. Yeah, my first payout with Top Step, I think it hit 2 days ago. I'm waiting for one more. Okay, is this going to be a slow grind to the upside, or are we actually going to start to get a pullback here? I think it's very important that I get a pullback because I've got my funded futures core model also on a short-sided trade as well. So I definitely do need a pullback, but hey man, if we just keep holding this area, we have a problem. If we keep holding this, I think we're gonna keep going here to the upside. I'm down on 3 core models, which I ended up buying today. And obviously it's not I wasn't expecting this sort of a bounce like that here. What a strength in this market, guys. It's just incredible. Like it's hard. It's really hard, guys. I mean, it's a constant bounce. And today is even worse because today we really didn't have any sort of a pullback at all. So that's what I'm a little concerned about. Hopefully we get some sort of a pullback here. Maybe the retest of the 420 zone. And if, of course, if we can have a crack underneath that, then that's even better. I don't know. We're going to have to see. I think the first real test is going to be 423 if we end up getting a pullback here. Here's Jody. Yeah, Top Step is definitely the something. They've got a greatest offer ever, 0%. RW? I've got a lot of payouts with Top Step, bro. What are you talking about? I've got lots of payout with Top Step, bro. Here, 1250. Here, 2150. This is the second one. It keeps coming, bro. It keeps coming. Another one here. Go check it out on our payout section. With Take Profit Trader. Woo! Zoom in. Woo! Another one here, 1960. Whoa! What else? Come on, just keep showing it. Stock Tiger, show off your payout now. Look at this. Woo! Come on, more. This is somebody else. This is other guys, other traders, the gurus. Look at this, Raj. $18,000 Hala. Bulanox, $18,000 guys. Raj. Mr. Raj. I don't know if he's here, but look at this, guys, man. Bulanox. Damn it, man. It's a huge payout. Bulanox. Holy mochaccino. And then I kind of, well, then I was kind of like out of payout for 2 weeks. But then there we go. Here, 5 grand payouts, guys. 5 grand in one go. 5 grand right there. And then I think I have quite a few. There you go. Here, look at this. Woo, woo. Stock Tiger. Oh no, this is not mine. Another one, Top Step. Another one, Top Step. Another one, Top Step. Another one, Top Step. Woo! Take Profit Bidder. Woo! Too many. Too many. Keeps coming. Anyways. Yeah, guys. Yeah, that's Stock Tiger's payout. I mean, nothing to be proud of, to be honest with you, but still, it counts. You know, all this little payouts does count. It all adds up too. I mean. Oh, WBF, you're Korean? You know, said you're Korean, bro. WBF. Anybody Korean, you have to speak half in Korean, okay? So I kind of understand you're Korean. Ibrahim SSA, you trade minis? I mean, I trade. It's kind of like a mixed bag. I do make minis 50% of the time. And also get into micros too. It really depends on the situation, you know, but I would say 50-50 at this point. Willie Trader Futures, what is your year to date in payouts? My year to date payout is about it's about what again? I haven't checked the status since June. But I think it's about 85. I think it's about 85 or 90k so far. 90,000 this year to date so far. 90,000, guys. About 90k. maybe a little less than that. I was like, you know, yeah. So that's I think that's pretty good, you know. 18. So let's just round it up to 20k. 20k minus 90. It's about 60,000 net profit. Mike, can you hear me? Yeah. So yeah, I think it's about 60k. Sorry, 70k net profit this year. I'm not bad, you know. It's like 70k. It's a pretty good deal. It's not easy, right? I mean, trading itself is a very difficult journey, and on top of that, you're trading the prop firms. It's even worse because they've got a lot of rules, right? But I'll take it. I'm honestly, I'm happy where I'm at right now, and yeah, even though I'm kind of scrambling to stay consistent every month back to back. You know, we're gonna go through challenges, right? I went through a lot of my personal challenges in the month of June, and that kind of wrecked my trading journey. And that sort of continued spill over into July. But I think I'm gonna make a stronger comeback into August, even though I mean I'll be happy if I can actually get 10,000 in the payout for the month of July. I'm right now at standing at 5k for July. So I only need about 5k extra to finish the month over 10k, and I think that's definitely very doable because I've got payout coming out from funding ticks. I've got a payout coming from XFA, Top Step, another one from Top Step, another one from funding ticks, and that too I think should be enough to get me to 10k, and then over and above we still have Take Profit Trader Pro accounts, right? I've got pro accounts, guys. I've got pro accounts right now. I've got 4 pro accounts with me that are fresh, all new, and these are accounts I'm going to be trading the next few days at the right moment. And when the time comes, I'll take a step in trading these accounts, and hopefully we can also get a payout with these guys with Take Profit Trader, and that's going to put me well over 10k. And that's my target. I'll be extremely happy if I can actually get to 10k for this month, right? It's the worst month of the year, that's for sure. But still, it's you know, that's a huge strong comeback, you know, after really not having that many accounts to start the month. So definitely a happy camper. So we're gonna target 10k for this month, and let's just try to close this month. Freaking, I don't want to ever come back to this month ever again. I just want to finish it off and move on to the next. And I think August is gonna look a lot better because I'm gonna target 5 XFAs on Top Step. I'm gonna target 5 my funded futures. I'm gonna target 5 Take Profit Pro account, and these are, you know, pretty much 70% of these accounts are already there right now, right? And Bulanox 4 or 5 master accounts with them too. And I'm gonna try with funding ticks coming back with the 35% off. I may end up trying to trade with about 5 or 6 accounts with them. I already have 3 funded accounts with funding ticks, so if we can continue that winning streak with this firm, I will try to add more to the table. You know, I'm also fairly new to this funding ticks, but so far it kind of feels like it's working out. I'll let you guys know once I get the first payout with them, which could be in the next few days, and then I would be, you know, the first-hand experience of taking a payout with them. So we'll find out if they're legit or not. Like, you know, I know a lot of you guys are asking me this question about are they legit. They're fairly new to the prop firm futures trading, and I get that. So you guys may be, you know, putting a little question mark, but you guys are watching me, right? You guys are watching me, and you guys are seeing me get the payout on our Discord. I always post my payouts on my Discord here, so you guys are gonna see me post the payout once I get the payout requested. I'll post it here. You guys are gonna be able to see it on the payout section, you know, and then you guys will have to decide what you guys want to do. I would love to. Look, you know, guys, I mean, I work 10 hours a day. I work 10 hours a day, guys. You know, it's hard. And as much as I would love to go live during New York, I'm working 10 hours a day. There's absolutely no way in the world I'm going to be able to do that both live trade and work at the same time. And I'm usually out of the office, so it's tough. It's tough. So not right now, but one of these days, maybe in 3 or 4 months, or maybe into next year, I may end up relocating my office, and that would mean I will be able to live stream in the morning as well, and then do both. You know, I'll be live streaming during New York, and I'll be live streaming during Asia as well. So you guys are gonna see me. You know, we could be best friends, you know, like you're gonna see me like 4 hours during the morning and 4 hours during Asia. It's like 8 hours a day. You guys are gonna see me. Holy moly, guys, man. We are gonna be best buddies. Joka Bush, you're in a car? Really? We're in the States or in Canada? I need to get a new car. If you're in Canada, then I would love it. I'd like to get a hold of you for sure. I know I'm gonna get a great discount if I tell me you're in Canada, bro. Come on, Joka Bush. Imski, what is going on? 또 뭐가 많아요, 뭐가. 많지 않아요. 아, 참. Jokubash, you're in the States? Oh dear. Arizona. Well, we're not too far. But yeah. Too bad you're in Arizona. I thought you were in Canada. I got a little excited there for a few seconds, but too bad, you know, too bad. I gotta look for somebody else. Anybody here, car dealer, salesperson in Canada? Let me know, guys. Oh, Jamin's Korean too. We got a lot of Koreans, man. I love it. Hey, my brother's from Korea. Yeah, I need a new Lexus, guys, man. Let's take a look at the Lexus again. Lexus. Guys, I need this. Come on, guys. Tell me you're the car dealer. Oh, yeah. Look at this interior, guys, man. A beige interior. Leather seats. Amazing. This is LX600. Beautiful car. I think this is probably over 110. Maybe 120,000. That's in Canadian dollars, so maybe in the US, maybe it's about 80,000. Maybe it's 80K. But I'm pretty sure if one of you are the sales person in a car dealership, I know I'm gonna get it for 40,000. I know I'm gonna get it for 50% off for sure. That's right, 50% off on Lexus LX600, guys. A beautiful car. I love Lexus. My favorite for sure, and it's even better because the market's pulling back here, guys. Market is getting a little rejection. We are trying to retest this 425, guys. This is gonna be a moment we've been waiting for. 425 right here, guys. Let's see if we crack underneath this zone. This 420, sorry, this is 420 or what now? 420. Yeah, 425 to 420 is going to be a big level, guys, man. Holy moly, guys. Are we going to really crack underneath this now? Finally? Guys, I'm going to move myself to break even now at this point. I don't really see a reason why I should, you know, like have my stop at 435. I don't want to do that. I'm going to wait, guys. This could be the one. This could be the one, guys. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go, man. Come on. Yeah. Woo. Man, I'm really struggling. Holy, man. I'm trying to pass a lot of my evals today, and I end up getting choked in the trades. Holy moly, guys. Okay, so we're sitting at 420. We just cracked underneath the 423, guys. This is a big level. We just couldn't hold that, guys. We're pulling back now. We are pushing here to the downside. I love it, guys. I love it. We just keep moving back to view up now, or what? Are we gonna move back to the view up, everybody? Okay, I'm gonna move my stop here to 426. I'm gonna trail this now, and I'm gonna look for one more flush here now, guys. One more flush. I'm gonna place my stop at 417 now. I'm gonna try to see if we can actually make this break-even trade. I was actually thinking about adding to a position on a rejection of that 427. I was thinking about adding 2 more, but then I was like, you know what? Don't do it, Stock Tiger. Don't do it. Not today. Not doing the Asian market. It's not the right time to do it. So I ended up just leaving with 1 mini contract, but you know, it's still, I mean, it's the profits. I'll take it. Okay, guys, we're trying to get a nice little support here at 419, but I think we crack underneath this level. I'll be surprised if we get a bounce off this level here and try to get above this 425. I will be surprised. So I'm gonna be looking for a little more extension here to the downside at 418. What if I try to move my stop here to 416, guys? So let's try to think about, you know, something else. 1 second, guys. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna try and do, guys. My risk here will be break even. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add one more. Right, I'm gonna add one more on a bounce. Okay, I'm adding one more, and I'm gonna have my stop here at 430, guys. I'm gonna risk 155. Sorry, 100 and yeah, I'm gonna be risking $100 more. Stop here at 427, risking $100, and I've added one more contract. I'm looking for a push here down into the VWAP, right? So I'm gonna have my first TP at 418, and then the second at 415, and my risky will be 428, and risking about $100 on this trade now. I've got 2 mini contracts on this trade. So if I end up getting stopped down on this trade, I'll be down about $100. So in total, I'll be down about 400. And I may add one more here, by the way. One more. So I may end up risking double the amount that I have here with me. So we'll see. I could completely be wrong, but that's fine. I know exactly how much I'm risking on this trade. I can always get it back tomorrow morning, by the way. It's one little move tomorrow. I mean, of course, I could also get wrecked, but I mean, it's not the end of the world being down about $400 or $500, right? It's not the end of the world. Rona, what is up, man? Rash, Jokabush, RW, Andy Tang, what is up, man? Andy, Yeah, I know you have to pay the import fees for sure. Mel T, Nick, Imsky, Haven, what is up, man? Here's Johnny, WBF. All right, guys, the market. What is the market trying to do? It's getting a bounce now. It's trying to get a bounce. Holy guys, man, I may get stopped out on this one now. Oh, once again. All right, guys, I added to my position again. I've added to my position, guys. Ugh, man, this is definitely risky. I'm risking $300 on this trade here, and I've got my stop here at 430 now, and I'm gonna be looking for a pullback. Hopefully, we get a pullback here. Or yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm willing to risk $300 in this trade. That's it. $300 risking on this trade. I could get yeah, we'll see. We just actually cracked above this 425, which is obviously very important. But we also got a rejection of this EMA 2 at 427, so we could see this thing pull back down again. So I'm in 3 mini contracts here with 430 being my SL and risking about $300 on this trade, and I'm gonna be looking for a pullback. I'm still targeting the VWAP. I don't know if you're gonna get there, but I'm still targeting the VWAP, guys. I may be asking for a little too much, but yeah, what a pump, man. That was a freaking pump I wasn't expecting. But that's a beautiful bounce off that EMA, and it's a bounce off that key level of resistance. We just I mean, literally bounced off that level pretty quickly, so I could be roasted here again. This is definitely a big level. I could be absolutely annihilated on this trade, but I'm taking my chances here, guys, because if I end up winning this trade, then hey, then I'm back to break even. But if I end up losing, then of course, then I've got some work to do tomorrow morning. But again, it's a chance. Sometimes you gotta take it. You gotta take it. So it looks like it's holding. Damn it! We crawled back up above the resistance. Obviously, prior support. I thought we cracked underneath that, but now we're getting a bounce. Man, I have no idea what the hell is this trying to do. Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh man, looks like I'm getting roasted on this. What a shame. And I think I've got my stop here at the wrong place either. Fuck, look at that. Wow, what a beautiful bounce of the EMA, guys. Holy shoot. Huh. So that was the kind of a pullback you're looking for, and I guess maybe that was the area where we were supposed to go long, maybe. And I still have, I don't know why, but I just keep trying to short the market. Maybe I was looking for too much back into the VWAP. That was my target. As you guys can see, I've got my target here at the VWAP. But of course, the EMA was an overstretch. I'm not sure. It looks like it wants to keep moving to the upside. The market is still up about 0.2. This could be a retest of this 433 as well. Damn, it kind of sucks that I to be down on this. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go. And all my funded futures core account's gonna go as well with it. That was my chance to get out of my trades on these guys. That was my chance. It's too late for me to flip too long now. It's right up in the air. I don't see a reason to kind of flip myself back to long. It's too late to the party. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to admit that I read this market completely wrong today. I'm gonna have to accept it, guys. I completely read it wrong. The market is truly bullish. It's a constant bounce of a support, and there was a fake break to the downside, of course, and we are just curling back up again. And now for me to move my stop here, that's a pretty significant, I don't know, this is a pretty significant for me to move my stop here to 437. That's like 7, 8, 9. That's like $900 in total. That's not worth it, to be honest with you. But yeah, I definitely deserve to get racked on these trades. I didn't read it right. At least I tried. It keeps moving, guys. Holy shit, man. Look at this. Wow, incredible, guys. This just keeps moving to the upside. Now if I try to go long, of course you get stuff to get a pullback, right? But it looks like it wants to move. Let's move myself back into 3 minutes. So look at this strength in this market. Yeah, I think we still have some ways to go to the upside, I think. Oh dear. So I'm on a 3 minutes chart again. This is a 3 minutes chart. Oh. This, I mean, after a bounce of this level and holding the support again, do you actually see this thing pull back here like that? I don't know. It's hard to believe that we're gonna be doing that here tonight, maybe tomorrow, but like after this V-shaped bounce here, I don't know if we're gonna get any sort of a pullback down into the VWAP. Where's my little biscuit here? This would have been an easy trade if you were just hopping on along at the right time. And I just kept reading the market short. I'm surprised that my core accounts are still there. It's not blown yet. Surprising. Very surprising. It's still, even after being down so much. Yeah, I only have $300. So any move to the upside, I think we try to break out of this 435. I think it's all gonna go. Yeah, I think it's that time. 죽을 맛이야, 죽을 맛이야. 아따, 참 어렵네. WBF. 죽을 것 같은데. 이런 식으로 거래하면서 살려고 한다는 자체가 문제야. 그러면 안 돼. 그냥 이거는 그냥 죽어야 돼. 죽어야 돼. 생각보다 은근히 많네요. 생각보다 한국 분들이 가끔 깜짝 놀라. 여튼 여러분 사랑하고 감사합니다. Oh, this is man. Yep, I. Oh, this is down already too much. Oh. Oh, look at that pump. I don't get it, guys. All right, let's just risk this whole thing. Man, what a big mistake. What a big mistake. Can I add to my position here? Oh shit, I can. Damn it. I didn't realize I could. How is it supposed to add 4? Oh, oh my guys, man, look at that. Guys, well, I think my funded futures combine, starting the combine, the core accounts got cooked. I think those are cooked. Actually, one down, so the other one's still there. Now this is accounts gone. Look, that was all about try to put you down. Is that what it is? This effing, right? this look, it went all the way up to 441. Fuck me. Damn it. Alright, I can't add anymore. Max 5. I can still add 5. I can't believe I could actually end up adding 5 on this account. I never thought I could. I thought I was at most 2. Because this account was only up to 2,000. Or maybe it's because I ended up taking the payout. So I think it's including that too, I guess. Okay. Man, what a push, guys, man. Incredible. This market just is still very bullish. I think that's just a fact. And I'm just trying to trade against a very bullish market here, guys. And one last what I'm looking for right here is a rejection of this 434, guys. That's a little bit of wick that we got, but I don't know if it doesn't look like it's trying to pull back here any moment. I'm still looking for a pullback here into the 430s, and maybe you can bring it back down into the 425s. After this little wick that we got here, I'm kind of thinking, you know, we may get some sort of a pullback, but the market is just so strong. I may not be able to make it. Honestly, at this point, I'm not really too concerned about the core models, because core models are core models, right? At the end of the day, the cost of those accounts is substantially cheaper. The risk on this XFA is substantially more and much bigger, right? Because this account, I'm waiting one more day to get a payout, and if this is how it's going to turn out to be, if I get stopped out on this one, then it's going to be like this account's going to be worthless by tomorrow morning. And so my payout with this XFA, it's gone, right? Which is pretty bad. I mean, I know a lot of you said stop trading this XFA. I get that. I shouldn't have done it, maybe. But hey, at the end of the day, if I had a winning trade, then it would have been a great one, right? So let's see if we can actually bring it down. I don't know if this is going to make it. I don't know. So I don't know what is up. I'm not reading the news, by the way, so I have no idea what's going on. I'm just trading based off the technicals. Guys, if you guys want to support the stream, having a lot of fun here, guys, please take a moment to smash a like, everybody. Subscribe as well if you are new. And if you want to join our Discord, I'll share the Discord link here for you guys as well. Here's a link to our Discord if you guys want to technology stocks. Yeah, they are definitely very bullish. The market just keeps ripping here to the upside, guys. Who's this monkey? $433. Man, this is going to be a big man. But you know the thing is, I almost got stopped out there. It was, I think it's in 3 seconds. If I was a little late 3 seconds, I would have been stopped out on that, because my stop here was at 440. This would have literally stopped me out and got started to get a pullback here, right? Because my stop was right here before. And then 2 seconds before it popped, I quickly moved here into the 440. And then of course you started to get a pullback here. But that was a big one. Wow, these pops are like, it's moving so fast, it's not giving you a chance to kind of react as well, so that's a bigger problem. Yeah, it looks like the market is a slow grind. It's on a push mode to the upside, guys. It's a higher low, higher low. It's not even higher low, it's higher high at this point. And so it's like, you know, I'm definitely pushing myself into the corner, just trying to get into trying to trade against this pullback here, which does not really last very long. It's a quick pullback and you obviously get a bounce from there. Anyways, guys, the sitting at 434 here in the market. Oh. I mean, this move to the upside is just so fast, right? So it's really hard to... Man, this is the higher low, higher low. Yeah, I don't know. If I can get a little pullback here back into the 425s, I'm definitely going to exit my trade if I can, if I could. And quite honestly, I'm not really looking for any profits. If I can just get out of this trade pretty much at the break even, I would love to do that. Look, it's so difficult to get a pullback here. Like every time we try to pull back, it's like a small little piece of a pullback, and if it's a... And then it's a big bounce, that's the problem. That's like a 10 points candle we just got a few minutes ago. That's a 10 points bar. And again, after that, it's a 10 points pullback as well. But then it's like, we're not getting any meaningful pullback right now. It almost kind of feels like the market wants to just keep moving to the upside. So anyways, guys, a little pullback here. That's really all I'm going to be asking for. And not a significant pullback like the one I was looking for before, back into the VWAP. So, on this trade, 425, 426, where it's the major support now. Before prior, it was a major level of resistance. Now it's acting as a major support. So 425 to 426 in the area. I'm going to try and exit my trade if it gets down there. Hopefully we do that. Hey, what is going on, James? 2 accounts hit SL? What do you mean? My 2 accounts got hit SL? No, I'm still live on 2 of them. I'm down on one, but I'm still live on the other one. Only 1 down for me. You're in the house. What is going on, man? I'm dying. What the hell? It is all your fault. Day Twitter, hey, what up? Vikram. Dang, 5 minutes. It's funny because I wasn't the whole intention was not 5 minutes, by the way. I had 1 mini and I said I'm gonna add 1 more. And I said let me try to see if I can add 1 more to it, right? Just to see if I'm able to add. And I ended up adding 1 more. It went to 3, and then I was like, you know what? I got pissed and I ended up adding 5. Now I'm up to 5 contracts. All of a sudden from nowhere, I'm 5 mini. JT, what is going on? Max up, man. What up? How much is the activation fee with them? With who? With Top Step? The Top Step is 148. Mystical Orb Trader. 90% off Apex, full porting the one. Yeah, 90%. Apex is 90%, guys. Full porting. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. Everyone. Yeah. You like that, Yor? One more account still running. Guys, man, this could be the moment. I could be absolutely annihilated on the last trading day of the week on Friday. I mean, we are still not on Friday, but I mean, this is. I could be the first person to rack a funded account on the last trading day of the week, guys. Out of all the futures trader, I could be the first one. Yeah, this is not good. 434. Man, not even a pullback, guys. I'm extremely surprised that there is an absolute. Well, like I don't even know what to tell you guys, man. This is incredible how it's just not pulling back at all. Like, what if I try to go long now? Then what is gonna happen? I tell you what, as soon as I try to go long, we're gonna start to get a pullback. The kind of a pullback you're looking for, we may get it. You know, I think this thing wants to overshoot tier into the 450s before we start to get some sort of a pullback, right? I think that is what it's trying to do. But again, we have a resistance here at 435, 434 too. I'm down to, oh man, I'm down quite a bit on this. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, this pullback, it's nothing right now. This is this is not even a pullback here. My funded futures, I don't know if they have that rule, but I do know that they automatically cancels all your orders. I think, I'm not sure exactly what time, but right before the New York session closes, they just shut it down. So you don't end up losing that account because I've never seen that. But I know I was on a trade, but then I think they cut it off. They canceled all my orders because I know I was on a trade, and then they just literally canceled everything. And I could not get into a trade again because they closed it, right? So I don't think you lose an account if I'm not wrong. But I do know that they canceled my existing order that I was in a trade, which I don't know. I think I was in a green, and they just liquidated that trade. Oh dear. Are we actually going to get a pullback, everyone? Is that what we are? No, I don't want to say anything, guys. I don't want to jinx myself. So, Stock Tiger, just, you know what I mean? Just keep your mouth. Boop. You know, don't say anything right now. This is not the time to say anything. This is the very important moment that we are witnessing here at 4:30. Okay, so just calm down. Man, I do not want to look at the screen right now. Incredible. Incredible how long it's taking to get a pullback here. How long? Because Stock Tiger is in a trade on the short side. The market is taking a long time to get a pullback here. Maybe we finally get something that I was looking for. Maybe. Never know. Is this the one? Never know.
Order filled.
Oh my guys. Oh my, yeah! Baby, let's go! Come on! Alright guys, let's dump another 100 points here, guys. Let's go, baby. If that did not help you, if that did not help, you are cooked. It's okay, you know, if I get cooked, you know, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. You know? It is all okay, you know? It is all good, guys. It doesn't matter. And you guys know why. It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Order filled.
Guys, why is my daily P&L down 413? I don't understand. I was only down 290. I don't get it, guys. I was only down about 290. No, seriously. What glitch are you talking about, man? 290. I was down only 290, but it's down to 413 even after taking my profit share. Isn't that something? I don't know if you guys noticed that. I noticed that because I'm looking at the daily P&L and I'm kind of going, okay, well, still below $300. No. It's not. Forget about the first order and all that, bro. It's not. That's not the reason. I think this is probably the. Remember, I told you I was supposed to be down about 300 because my SL on my first trade of this on this account, I was my stop was at negative 300, but then when this thing actually ended up stopping me out, I was only down about 187. So maybe that actually came back in here. Is that what it is? I have no idea, man. Anyways. I have no idea. Man, but honestly, I think that's a complete BS, man. I mean, you guys seen that. I was only down minus 290 and then now it's minus 413. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, at the end of the day, what does it really matter? It's only like $100, but I mean, just imagine if I only had $100 drawdown remaining on this account, then it would have been a big deal, right? I'm gonna have to make a call on this account. I don't want to. I had a chance of saving this account, and I don't want to make things any worse than this. I still think we get a little push here to the downside, man. It's just every time we try to do that, it just constantly get a bounce. That's a problem. I don't know why I keep thinking we are going to get a pullback here. But guys, honestly, this is far better than risking a $200 on my previous trade. When I had 5 mini contracts, I was risking $1,200, guys. Man, that's a pretty big deal. So this one being only 348, so I'll be down in total 700. That's way better. I can make it up back tomorrow morning, really. Not the end of the world. I may end up losing the account too. I mean, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I also have a chance to making a comeback here tomorrow morning if I'm only down about 700. A lot easier than being down about $1,300 and only having about a few $100 drawdown, right? So yeah, every pullback here is getting a bounce, man. That's the problem for me. It's and I'm looking for a little bit more of a pullback, and that's where I'm kind of getting hurt, right? In a lot of cases, because right here at this level, I was looking for a push down into the VWAP, and on this one, I was looking for a pullback down into the EMA, which obviously we did on a previous trade. Almost kind of feels like it's respecting all the EMAs now, right? This EMA is beautiful EMAs. It keeps moving to the upside. It almost kind of feels like it's trying to build a coil, you know, that sort of a coil. It's like a spring coil, and then it's like an impulsive move in one direction, and that obviously could be to the long side, right? It actually looks pretty good if you look from a Quantara chart standpoint. It actually looks pretty good. It's a slow grind to the upside. You could also see a big flush here down into the 400 too, but it's still looking like a pretty nice looking chart, right? I like. So you have a little ascending wedge. So ascending. So we could try to overshoot and maybe pull back down, but I think that's definitely in the cards. Maybe that is what it's trying to do as well. Maybe a little bit more extension into the 450s before we start to get some sort of a pullback here back down. That's what I'm kind of concerned about, to be honest with you, more than anything. At some point we gotta get a pullback, but the thing is, are we done with a bounce? That's the question. Next up, what is going on? Jax King L83. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Jefferson Bailey, what up? What up, bro? Yeah, I'm kind of down. I should have Koba Bui. Block it till morning. Block it till morning. What you mean? Lock it in? I then I will not be able to trade tomorrow morning. That's a problem. So here is the break even. Here is the break even at 431. And if we get some sort of a pullback here, of course, that's going to get me. I could make a little comeback here. I don't know. It looks like it wants to get a bounce, right? Hey JR, what is going on, man? Where were you? Where were you, bro? Anyways, good to see you here tonight. Oh, custom lockout till like 7 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like I'm definitely disciplined to kind of control myself to not trade into tomorrow morning. Yeah, for sure. I kind of understand to lock out for the entire duration of the day, but I mean, till 7 o'clock, yeah. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm not disciplined because I said to myself, I'm not going to be trading this account. And I ended up trading this, right? So maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah, nice little bounce. Nice little bounce. We could be just keep pushing here. It looks pretty good to the upside, right? It's some more ways to go. You know, like it's if you just draw a little trend line, you still have this, right? You still have this. Still have this, a beautiful here trend line. So we are kind of right in the middle. So we could certainly see this and get a balance before we try to get a pullback here. All right, it is moving. Oof. Man, it's been a while. I ended up trading till 12 in the morning, guys. Holy, this is quite a long streaming, and been down about straight 4 hours into the Asia Open, guys. Man, never been trading for 4 hours, and I'm kind of down the whole entire duration of the time. So it just wants to just keep moving up, guys. It's just no. It's very obvious when you take a look from a Quantower chart. It just looks very obvious. No pullback whatsoever. Not even a slightest pullback here, right? Not even a slightest pullback here. Just does not want to get pullback. It looks a little like it kind of feels like we may get a rejection here, but on a Quantower it actually looks better to the upside. It's a 50-minute chart. I know every time we try to kiss this EMA, we get a nice, beautiful support V-shaped bounce. So we really have to get some sort of a, you know, a bigger red bar. I would say about 10 points bar maybe, but we're not even getting any of that right now. So looks like I'm gonna get stopped out. Oh dear, what a shame. Yeah, no pullback. It's just pullback, pullback, a bounce, pullback, bounce, 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 and a little pullback, and then bounce, bounce, bounce again. I'm back over the EMA support. Man, it's just a slow grind to the upside. I don't... Man, it just pissed me off now. Next up, what is his code? For what? For what firm? Next up, J Trades, my fellow Asian brother from different mother. What is going on, brother? Market trying to stop out all the bears and then go back down. I think at some point we're gonna get some sort of a big fierce pullback. You know, this sort of a low float, you know, it's pretty dangerous, right? Low float, constant push to the upside is a, you know, it's preparing for a massive liquidity grab, and then it's a like it's like a like a huge massive pullback that that could end up happening after stopping everybody out, including myself. Okay, so moment of truth here at 436. We got a little rejection of that level, and we are trying to curl back down again. Now, it's obviously $1 million question. Are we going to hold this, or are we going to break it down? I think we have a chance of a little bit of a deeper pullback if we start to curl back down from here, guys. 432. This could be an important level. King L83, when you say you're blowing too many accounts, everybody blows accounts, bro. Everybody, including myself. I've blown tons of accounts, right? But hey, at the end of the day, what is your set of budget, right? I think that's what's important. And what sort of a payout, in what tier of a payout are you in, right? Those things are gonna matter, right? So let's say, for example, a trader who never got any payouts for the last 6 months, and you've blown, say, 500 accounts, then that's definitely a problem, right? But if you've already taken lots and lots of payouts and you've blown 1,000 accounts, that's fine, you know? We are gonna end up blowing accounts whether we like it or not. With this sort of a tiny little drawdown that these accounts offer, you're gonna end up blowing these accounts. And that's just a fact. Perfect Play doesn't blow accounts because Perfect Play is a super duper professional trader. Man, use your code for trader. Nice, thanks, Mudman. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for using my code, guys. If you guys are looking to add some accounts to trade, I thank everybody for your support. Arctic Wolf, come down to 420. Let's see who's gonna win the battle, guys. I'm absolutely ready to fight the market. You know, if the market truly wants to just wait for me to go to bed and then tank, hey, I'm here all day. We'll see. Let's see who wins the battle, bro. I'm as stubborn as market too. I can certainly get stubborn. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired now, though. Yeah, this market is silly. Oh, guys, man, I maybe get. Oh, guys, I'm down to 2 now. Moving my stop here. I may get a chance. Let's take one more. Why am I down 500 now, guys? What the hell is going on here? Oh, balance is increasing? Okay, well, that's fine then. If the balance is increasing, that's fine. Good catch. I like that. Oh, Premier, good catch, brother. Thank you. I don't know if it's increasing because I wasn't looking at the account balance. I was only looking at the daily P&L really, and it's been down. So, guys, are we going to get a pullback? Guys, bring it down. I'm gonna trail my stop to 433 now. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the my funded futures here, guys, for a moment. I want to see where we are. I lost one of my account. I'm still down about $1,000 on this, but oh man, obviously I tried to pass, but it looks like I'm getting smoked pretty much. Way off, man. I'm down into like 400. That's 20 points away from where we are now. Looks like we may be getting something out of this. This could be a little bit heavy. A bit of a heavy rejection here. Running out of buyers now. Sellers stepping in. Taking a little bit of a control. In this range bound. This very important area, guys. This trend line here. This is the area of support. If we can break it down here this time, we could flush it all the way back into the VWAP here. This is going to be very important. And we have to hold this area. If you can't do that, then I think we pull back all the way down. Holy moly, guys, man. Look at this bounce. Now I'm finally getting tired. This is like a marathon, guys, man. I've been like, since when I started trading today at 6, so it's about 4. No. Okay, so it's about 6 hours of trading now. Holy. This is probably one of the longest streaming live. And guess what? It's probably one of the session where I was kind of down for the entire duration of the whole time. I was literally down. I was just literally holding a bag, right? I was holding a bag for like 4 or 5 hours straight. It's been a while I've actually done that, so let's go, Dan Emmons, man. Let's go, baby. London, yeah. So when is the London open? In 3 hours from now? No, I've got some couple meetings tomorrow morning. It's a very important meeting, so I've got to take some. I've definitely got to get some sleep for sure. But yeah, I mean, I would love to stay up for London too. If the London is pretty close to, in 3 hours, really, 3 hours from here. 3 hours, so that's what at 1 o'clock. Sorry, not 1 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 p.m. is 3 a.m. Eastern time. Is that what it is? Okay, it's 4:28 now. This is a very, very important level, guys. I mean, this area, if we cannot hold this zone, I think we're out, man. I think this is gonna go all the way down. I don't even know if it's VWAP. I think this could be all the way flush into the 400s. I think we could certainly do that, I think. And this is the first real attempt for not getting a higher low, guys. This is the first real attempt, right? Just think about it. We got a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and then push, right? You constantly got that. But here, we are kind of struggling. I kind of feel like we're struggling to get above. Technically, we should have been here like this, right? We should have been like this. This is what it was supposed to be, right? This is what it's supposed to be. Instead, what we ended up happening is now we're trying to break the main structure and create a new structure, guys. This new structure is going to look something like this, right? The structure is starting to shift, and this is a very important piece of information, right? This is a very important piece of information here, is that we are trying to break the structure and the new structure formation here. So that would be push down and lower high, right? And this is what it could end up happening. And then that's a complete breaking the structure to the downside. And that's realistically possible, I think. So we'll draw a little trend line here just for the sake of, you know. And we'll see if this is what it's going to eventually boil down to. And this is going to be a white line. It's going to do a white line here. Right, and then we'll see. We've got the CMA support here, 429, 425. If we can't hold that, then I think this is gonna go. Honestly, I want to see this thing pull back here. Well, 1 second. Where? I mean, at least back into this 420, guys. This is really all I'll be looking for in this trade, to bring it just down to the 420 level. And then, and also once again, 35, 418. You wanna new music? Maybe we can try Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. Oh dear. Check your lady, pum 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 pum. Oh shit, guys! I completely forgot to do a giveaway. Damn, completely forgot to do a giveaway, everyone. That's the wrong music. That's the wrong music. Yeah, I think this trend line maybe trying to hold. Yeah, maybe. We're really only down about a few points, right? So not really too crazy. Okay, so that's a little balance that we are getting now. Luckily, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm most probably going to just leave my funded futures trades as is. This may end up getting smoked, if you will, but we're kind of exhausted here at this level, right? If you just think about it, it almost kind of feels like we are getting very exhausted at this level, and we could start to see some sort of a pullback here down, right? I like this is a pretty setting up for a pullback in my opinion. We got some fair value gap as well here in this 420s, and then we can flush it down, get back into this 415s as well. So yeah, there is definitely a chance of us getting a little pullback. So I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna risk a little bit here, place my stop at 435, and I'll look to see if we can actually see this thing pull back into this 419. On XFA, I'm just gonna be looking for a 490 pullback, sorry, 420 pullback. So that's about $300 in this trade. And then my funded futures, I'm just gonna leave this my funded futures trade as is until, I don't know, maybe midnight. Unfortunately, this is a lot of contract. 3 mini contracts is actually quite a bit. I don't think these are gonna be able to hold. $450, there's a lot of contracts. $450, yeah, we could see this thing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing get a bounce into this 450s, to be honest with you. But anyways, guys, it's getting very late. You know what? I missed a chance to do my giveaway today. I'm gonna double down. We'll do 2 giveaways on Sunday, right? My apologies. We'll do 2. We'll do 2 on Sunday. Do it now? You guys want to do it now? All right, guys, let's do it now. 1 second. Ah, look at this. Right, that's me. That's probably me at midnight. Absolutely. All right, give me a moment. Oh. All right, guys, go ahead and post your number between 1 to 150. Everybody, let's do it now. I'm gonna give everybody 2 minutes to post your numbers on our Discord, guys, between 1 to 150, and just make sure you don't have any duplications. No duplicated number. No posting 2 different numbers. Only one number. If you have 2, you get disqualified. Okay, good luck, everybody. After 2 minutes, I'm gonna call out the winner on our live stream on YouTube. Okay, we're still not getting a pullback here. The market trying to hold this, guys. It is constantly trying to hold. And yeah, I mean, we could see this thing move to the upside too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we do that. That's why I got my hard stop here at 434, because I don't want to get squeezed, right? That's really the last thing you want to have, is to get squeezed. I'm willing to lose my what do you call this accounts? The core accounts, if you will. I'm willing to lose this accounts, to be honest with you. I'm not yeah, I mean, I'm okay to lose these, but I'm not okay to lose my my express account, right? This is a big deal. This is like linked to your payouts, right? But these accounts are not. So that's the two real different right situations. But anyways, guys, let's just get back to our all right, guys, I'm gonna give you guys one more minute to put down the number, and then we will call out the winner, guys. Siddharth, how much time you take to pass 50k combine top step? Usually I try to stay within 2 or 3 days if I can on the combines. 3 to max up to 4 days. So it really depends on how many combines you have. If you're working with 4 different combines at the same time, then yes, it's gonna take me a little bit longer. That's maybe 3 to 4 days. But if it's just one, then I like to finish that off in 2 days, right? Guys, we're gonna have to post a number on our Discord, and the reason why we do that is because it's easy for me to verify it's you as a real person. It looks like I don't think my core models are gonna survive. So very unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, I should have went long. I should have went long. It's sadly I should have went long, but I didn't do that. It's okay. It is what it is, guys. All right, if you guys are looking for our Discord link, I'll share the link again. It looks like we are crawling back up again, man. This market is so stubborn. It's just does not want to pull back. It does not want to pull back at all. It's like incredible how this is just incredibly holding. Because I'm gonna flatten this trade. I'm down to 293, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna flatten this position as well because I'm still up. This account is still up quite a bit, so I don't want to lose. I want to make sure. So I could end up having 3 accounts. And what is this account right here? So I have $500 drawdown on this. So what I could end up trying to do is I will bring it down to 1. I'm going to bring it down to 1 because I have $500 to work with. So I'll bring it down to 1 and then I'll look to add to this position on a bounce. Maybe try to short this a little bit later. But I want to try and see if I can actually save this account if I can. So yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like I managed. This damage could have been a lot worse, but a little bit of a better damage control, if you will. All right, guys, I think it's time to call out the winner. Good luck, everybody. Ugh. All right, generating the number now. Hey guys, man, 110. 110, guys. Who are you? Let's find out. 110. I think nobody's got it. Nobody's got 110, guys. We are going to reinstate the number. Nobody. New number here is 24. Nobody as well. Nobody but you. And I say, nobody but you. All right, guys, generating a new number. Wow. Good luck once again. 114, everyone. I thought we had this number before. Nobody's got it. Good luck. 125. 125. Nobody. It's dropping, really? Oh my. Well, not as much. We could certainly get a bounce too, so nobody's the winner. Okay, 123, 123, guys. Nobody. A new number. 128. 128, everybody. 128. Nobody. Okay, so 112. Man, this is definitely taking longer than I was thinking it will. Nobody. $57, guys. I think finally, let's go, baby. Oh, we have a winner, dollar roller. I think we have a winner. Dallas over. Dallas over. You're off by 1. Where is Dallas roller, baby? Dallas roller, are you here? Oh, here we go. Dallas Rover, you are the winner here today. Congrats once again. You are the champion. And I noticed you don't have 2 numbers. So I think that's great because you are the winner. The final winner. Today's giveaway. Congrats. Great job. Send me a friend request, brother, so I can get your claim process for you. Once again, guys, the market pulling back here. It looks like it may want to pull back here down into this 400, but we'll see. I'm out of this trade now. Oh my, no! No! Ugh. All right, everybody. It was a lot of fun here tonight. I thank you guys. God bless everybody. You guys are the best. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Oh, sorry, I lied. Not tomorrow. We'll see you guys back on a Sunday night. Sunday night is going to be one of the biggest, obviously, the day of the week because it's the start of a fresh new week. So we'll see everybody again on a Sunday night, guys, at 6 p.m. Eastern time. That is when I'm gonna go live. Okay, and we are going to do another giveaway, everybody. So hop onto our stream if you can. It's gonna be a beautiful Sunday night, guys. I thank you all of you for being here today. It was a lot of fun. This is probably one of the longest streaming for me. I haven't done this for a while, in a long time, but hey, it was a lot of fun. You guys were here with me. We had some bad trades. We'll try to make it up on Sunday night, guys. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. We'll see you guys back on a Sunday night. Everybody have a great the rest of the day today. Okay, God bless everybody, and you and your family. We'll see you guys back on the Sunday night. Thank you everybody. Peace out. Goodbye, everybody. Peace.